Hey there, Riley. How you doing? Hope you're well today. Hell, I got you. I don't even know the hell. What the hell am I doing here anyway? Oh, it's my stir. Yeah, I'll work on that someday. Let's go find a hamburger or something. The hamburger place. Yeah. Okay, doke. Doing well, Javi? I'm a bit under the weather today. Hey there, Libra. How you doing? Hope you're well. Hey there, Fast Left. How you doing? Yeah, I'm a bit under the weather today. The weather change is just fucking up my breathing with the asthma and all that. So I'm doing, you know, I'm doing. You will probably notice me muting a bit to cough. Is that a night blade? Wait, it's a night. Isn't that a night blade? If so, what the hell they're doing there on the ground? A lockpick? Might have to steal it. Hey, open. Eh. Ain't no friggin' working here every time. This is why they fired me because they say I don't sell enough stuff. Ain't no one selling nothing. It's bullshit. Gonna lawsuit them. Gonna friggin' lawsuit them. Yep. It's usually like from now to like 4 a.m., like another 2 hours, an hour and a half, 2 hours before someone shows up to actually sell. Yeah, I'll go elsewhere and see if the sandwich shop is open. Drug. Oh, they're ready. I hope I'll go there then. Let's go see if there's a motorcycle I can borrow. Anyway, anyway, we got some stuff to do today. I think. I don't know. I don't friggin' know. I got goofy shit going on over here. All right. So we'll get some food. We'll go head back to Stab. I don't know. Like today, I think I might just have to take it a bit easy, just because my lungs are fucking killing, and I've been coughing all friggin' night. Uh, so I don't think I can do another. I hate to say it. I don't think I can do another rapid back and forth with Al tonight. It's I like just having to rapid response somebody when I'm feeling sick. I get so out of breath. So I might have to slow it down with my responses to Al if he's around later. Hey SWAT, how you doing? Ain't no friggin' motorcycle over this way. Let's go down this way. I'm trying to remember, like about like a year ago, I had like a fast back and forth with somebody from the BBMC. It might have been Chip, and I got so winded there during that back and forth that I just, I had to just go right to bed. Doing great. How are you? I'm a bit sick today. I got a bit of asthma issues earlier, and it's carrying over right now. It's goddamn weather. It's goddamn weather. I tell you, it's just gonna be the death of me. Yeah. Hopefully not, though. But, excuse me. I apologize if you hear me clearing my throat tonight. I'll try my best to minimize it as possible. I still got an advanced lock. No, I don't. Ain't no motorcycle spawning over here. Let's go check over in front of La Sparta. But yeah, I think we might do some fishing tonight. We might do some fishing tonight. Just because you know, hopefully it's some money if you're in like the first 3 places. But it also give me a bit of time to kind of rest a bit, you know. But I wouldn't mind doing some chopping tonight either. I know that's the thing. Like, I feel, oh, what the hell is that all about? Hey, son of a bitch, goddamn, that bush. You piece of shit. Yeah, son of a... Yeah. So, yeah, I know how burnt out Mike is with doing the chopping. So I never ask him to do it. But I don't really have a use for it. But I wouldn't mind doing it, you know. I haven't really done it. I just feel like doing something tonight, but I kind of want to just take it easy as well.
Hell is that?
You know, like if Sai's around and he needs someone to go chopping, or if he needs someone to go boosting or whatever, I might just do it just for the lulz. All right. We'll make one more swing by Burger Shot. If no one's there, we'll find some car and go up the Shrugway. I mean, I could always just go in disguise over at Harmony Diner like I've done before, but really sick of the big breakfast. This is not country music, Pretzel Rocks. Let me reset that and go to that and that to that. Alright. Hey, yeah. Yeah, this isn't country music either. I mean, maybe they consider anything with an acoustic guitar as country. Try the next one. Well, this is like bluegrass country. I don't know. I don't listen to country. It just fits the Willie aesthetic. Yeah. Guess we're rolling the Shrugway then. I don't see any cars around. But it'd be interesting to see if we get stopped because of the vest and all that. Excuse me, vest, the cut. What?
You're gonna catch a ticket, you keep going that fast. Careful.
The hell are you talking about?
Willie!
What?
Holy shit!
God, it's Ollie.
How you doing, you old crotchety bitch? What's going on?
Molly?
Yes, that's me. I'm Ollie.
How the hell you been?
Good. How have you been?
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
Look at us, both growing beards. Wow.
What?
You grew a beard. Did you grow a beard or did you not have a beard? You grew a helmet. That's for sure. I don't think you had a beard before.
No, I grew
anyways,
a beard a while bit.
Yeah, well, I haven't seen you in a while back.
Where the hell you been?
I've been hanging out, been doing music and stuff.
You doing the crack?
No, I make music.
You smoking the crack while you do the music?
Oh my god. Are you in the Lost?
What makes you say that?
You got a fucking Lost vest on. You could literally have a cut on right now.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Hubcap's a friend of mine. Hell yeah, I'm glad for you.
Well, yeah, okay.
Okay.
What?
I'm proud of you. I can't believe you're still alive, hanging out around.
I'm proud of you too, Molly.
Oh, buddy. Listen, it's really good to see you, dude.
Yours real.
Hell yeah.
Well,
So what have you been up to besides, obviously kicking ass and doing crime things?
who told you? I played the fifth.
Okay. All right, you can play the fifth. But,
Yeah.
I got a sneaking suspicion, you know what I'm saying? There's something about you that says, I'm a bad boy. You know what I mean?
You got any cocaine?
No, I don't have cocaine. What is wrong with you? I don't drugs.
Good. I was testing you to make sure you don't drug.
Here, take this. I run a store now. Remember my old store, my Oak and Dagger store?
No.
We actually have armor and healing potions and stuff now.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
Where is that at?
That's over by, between Rooster's Reef and the Guild Hall, across from Rooster's Rest.
That in Paleto?
No, it's up on Eclipse Boulevard near Vinewood.
In Paleto?
Sure, look around for it in Paleto. Maybe one day you'll find it.
Okay, I'm
By the
heading
time
out
you
to
get there, we'll
Paleto.
probably have expanded anyway.
Right.
Okay. Listen, man, I'm very excited to have seen you, dude. I remember back when I was just talking about the market days with a friend, and I'm like, man, I miss Willie.
Why?
Cause you were always a rat bastard, but you were a reliable rat bastard. You know what I mean?
Yep. You too.
Thank you, Willie. That's so sweet of you to say.
You're welcome, Kevin.
Okay. Count on you to never fucking get it right. Okay. Anyways, listen, man. I'm proud of you. You stay kicking. In fact, here, try out here. You know what? I don't
What?
do this very often, but here. This is for you.
What is that?
You can try some of our armor too.
Is that beef jerky?
No, motherfucker! It's leather armor.
Is what, you soak it and then you cook it?
No, you wear it. You can wear it under your fucking cut, okay, to keep the bruising down when I fucking knock you out of your wheelchair with my car allegedly later.
Okay. I'll make sure I have that with some mashed potatoes in a bit.
Oh, okay. Well,
I love
missed this until I was in it. See you later, Willie.
So long, Davy. Happy holidays. Oh,
Now I remember why I missed you. Okay, I'll see you later.
you son of a bitch. I'll kill you. Oh, man. I haven't seen him in forever. I didn't know he was still in the server. That's Ollie Templeton. Let me see if I get... Is he streaming right now? There we go. That is Ollie. He gregarious and he plays Ollie Templeton. I've known him since for like a year, like a little over a year. Um, he brought Willie up to the top of Mount Chiliad, and Willie was gonna kill him, but he ended up pushing Willie off the top of his wheelchair, and I survived. But yeah, no, it's good that he's still around. I haven't seen him in a while. You son of a bitch! Alright, let's head on up to Shragway and get ourselves some sandwiches. If we see a motorcycle along the way, we'll steal it. Alright, I hope you're all well tonight. I mentioned earlier I'm not feeling too great, so I'm going to try to stream as long as I can hold out, you know. Lungs are killing as the weather sucks, and I'm going to try my damnedest to keep going. So there. Oh. I'm glad he's around still. For real, I haven't seen him in forever. It's probably been a good like 8 months since I've seen him last. Right around the time around when the markets closed. All right. Oh, you know, I think it's easier for me to go to Mirror Park this way because the hills aren't as steep in the wheelchair. Well, there's that one hill right there, but I think I can get up it. The MRPD hills is easier to get up. Oh, look at that, it wasn't too bad. The plan for today originally was I was going to try to be on about like 6 or 7 hours ago, but I felt horrible when I woke up. So I've just been drinking tea all night and trying to, you know, feel better. And the plan was when I was going to get in earlier, I was going to spend all day using up my fertilizers. But I think I'm going to wait to do that for another day. I don't think I can focus on trying to move sliders around and counting and all that bullshit. What is this, surfer country? Yeah, all right. Killer Clown, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome aboard. And yeah, my follow alerts are working today. I wonder what's broken then. My sub alert's probably broken. Something goes wrong every friggin' day. But again, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Turn that music off for now. There you go.
Oh, Damien, are you a subscriber of the FAKE News newspaper?
I am not. I'd like to be though.
Do you have an LSPN email address?
Yes.
All I need is that. I'll put you on the list.
Why are these there?
How do
Hey,
I?
let me help the
How
customer.
do I show you my email?
One sec.
Oh,
Hope
I
you
just
well,
gotta
hope you
think
well.
about it, Ant.
Yeah, I could go ahead of me. I'm still deciding.
Yeah. So mine is tinkerman at
Well,
lifeinvader.com.
Is this Yuki?
Hi, yeah, it's me.
How you been?
I'm good, I'm good. Are you gonna be
So
around for a
your
bit?
family named Tinkerman.
Like
Where's that
30
originate?
minutes probably max.
Okay.
It's a good question, to
I'll
be honest. I don't know.
like
Didn't really
shortly.
dig into
I'm
a lot of my
just
family's
gonna drop off
history.
some food to someone, and then I'll
Just
be
kind
back
of.
in a
Well, I
minute.
mean,
Finish that talk
How much do you need?
at least like where the
I
name
just
originated and
need.
stuff.
Can I get 2 munchkin meals, please?
Did you want it like all charismatic or just as it comes?
Oh, mushkin meals.
Perfect.
5 soba.
Yes.
You know what? I'm gonna get one of those too. I think.
31708.
The jiggly jelly, variety jelly, box of biscuits.
Appreciate that. Appreciate it. There are some spare drinks on the tray as well if you wanted to take those. The sub's about
Yeah,
this big.
mate.
Perfect. Let me know. But yeah, I should be around
Holy
for a very,
shit.
very quick.
I'll take 2.
Yeah. Hello, sir.
Thank you,
Hope you
Sean.
well.
I will. I'll ring you once I'm done, and we can finish that
Yeah.
talk we were having yesterday.
Oh, no good. No worries.
Right,
In a
thank
bit.
you.
Hello. Hope you well. What's up?
I'm good. How are you doing?
Yeah, decent. Thank you. What can I get?
I'll
What can I
take
get you today?
one of them munchkin meals.
Oh, yeah, and your stay ID, sir?
12161.
Sick. I like that.
I remember the stay ID. It's been so long,
Doodle.
sir.
Oh yeah. There you go.
Shell. I mean, it's up to you guys. I'm down for whatever.
Here, let me get this all on the tray for you.
Sure.
Good information from Matinda, and he said he's coming back as soon as he's done serving.
There you go. There's some spare drinks on the tray as well for you.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
As you need.
It's a lot of food. A lot of food. Yeah, I grabbed 2 of those drinks. Thank you very much.
No worries. That's
Moose Knuckle, you can't talk shit about the
Happy
military
holidays.
like that.
Have a good day, buddy.
Yeah, you too. There we go. There's a damn floating cylinder. Where the hell? So, I normally keep the drinks over here. Gonna keep the food. Let's do the running one first, because that's what I need. I need that speed. Alright. You know, I guess we'll just take the highway and we'll head back to Stab City. Unless there's a Nightblade sitting in the parking lot of the casino. Yeah, what could go wrong? I'm dressed all in black except for my white underpants. And my white socks and my white tank top and my white beard. What could go wrong right on the highway in the middle of the night? Nothing. Nothing. Anywho. And a rental truck. I ain't gonna take it. Alright. Oh, you Mick, how you doing? How was your stream yesterday? Hope it went well. I am just heading back to Stab City. The mayor is fun. Good, good, good. No worries. No worries. I ain't looking for thanks, but, you know, you're welcome. I'm gonna, instead of taking the highway, as fun as it would be, if I just go down Sonora, I'll just be right there. I gotta go see if my bananas are still fresh. The crowbar ready in case we run into some unruly types. Get out of the way. Oh, all right. Well, it was good seeing you. Hope you're having something good for dinner. I had what did I have for dinner? Oh, I had chicken and I had some broccoli. Kangaroo burger is. Wait, is. Are you pulling? Wait, are you pulling my leg? Is that just like a name brand, or is it actually kangaroo? Really? How are kangaroo burgers compared to beef burgers? Really? Interesting. Is that how you're getting back at the kangaroos for that war? That war back in the 1800s? Was it whenever it was? Is it really good? Yeah, I don't think we even have oh, that was the emu. That's right, the Great Emu War. Hope you ate those sons of bitches. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I've only ever had beef. I want to try. I mean, not only just beef, but I mean, I've had elk, I've had bison, you know. But yeah, never even thought that kangaroo burgers actually existed. They're tasty too. Well, good. But yeah, you go enjoy your kangaroo burgers. 100% recommend. I don't even know if that's even something that's available anywhere in the U.S. Have a good night. All right, but yeah, enjoy your burgers. Bye-bye. Oh, yeah. Let's see if anyone's around over here. Excuse me. I should send Willie to the hospital to get some cough medicine for his cough. Oh, man. Oh, that's Sai. No, they're turning around, whoever it is. Oh, that's Sai right there. What?
How's it going?
I'm good. Hey, good. How are you? I got a phone call. Hello.
Okay.
Yo. I just want to make sure before I get started zooming tonight. Are you good? I saw you driving on or wheeling on the side of the road there.
I'm good. I'm here. It's next to Grace.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, then I'll catch you later.
All right. You have a good one. All right. What you up to?
Nothing really.
No.
I was gonna go like do an oxy run, but I'm feeling less and less motivated because I don't have a VPN now.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. Who's that?
Who's who?
They called you.
Oh, that side kid.
Oh, Sai called you. Nice.
Yeah. He was checking on me.
Oh,
Yeah.
you been awake for a little while?
Probably about like 20 minutes, I think. Woke
Oh,
up about 20 minutes ago.
gotcha.
Yeah. Woke up in the
Yeah.
city, so I wheeled myself back.
Oh, goddamn, that's a long wheel.
Yeah. Well, you know, I'm used to it. I go from Toledo to the city and back, you know, whatever.
I don't know. I don't know how your arms aren't just jacked.
Well, it's old age, you know.
I guess.
The muscles
you getting up to?
deteriorate. I don't know. I was thinking I might go do fishing or something. I don't know.
Is there like a tournament going on?
Is there?
I haven't gotten anything yet.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay.
All right, well, I'll be around if you guys need anything.
Okay. If you need anything, let us know.
Will do. All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
Take care. Good kid. He'll get on that goddamn road. Don't you run me over, you son of a bitch. Yep. Yeah, this is where I live now. The one thing I really wish it would fix is that jittery kind of when you roll backwards. Alright, let's go put a name on the wall. And we'll see what's doing. Because even now, like him, I'm feeling less motivated to go fishing. What's out there, puppy? That murder kitty just disappeared. Oh. Excuse me. I turn it up. I gotta find a way for a better transition when I stop music on what do you call it? Pretzel Rocks. It sucks that the only fade they have is from one song to another. They don't have it from pause to start to pause, or next song to next song. There you go.
What, Willie?
Are we on a radio?
Wait, what's up?
We have a radio channel, or are we not tonight?
852. I'm zooming though right now, so I'm on a different radio. But 852.
Oh, this is 8520.
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
Hey,
Later.
hey. No, Willie already forgot. Willie already forgot. There we go. Oh, I probably should take my pill. Hell. Oh, no. No. Yeah. There. Oh, hey, Genemo. Here to lurk while you play Pokemon? Thanks for the background. Well, no problem. What Pokemon you playing?
You want to go back to the hospital, huh?
Oh, I have that plant that's growing way out in the wilderness. It's probably dead by now. It's been up for like 24 hours, I think, or almost. Playing Ultra Sun. A few friends and I started up a new playthrough. Yeah. Cool. Very good. Very good. Oh, I got a lot of time on these. Put this back that there. Yep. Let's check the ending. Check the fruit basket. Oh, my bananas are still good. Look at that. I got my fruit basket. Still happy about that. Maybe I'll take a banana for the road. Yeah, there we go. Let's grab this bike over here. We're gonna head up to Polito just to see what when the fishing tournament is, if it's already started or the server's been up for 2 hours now, so I assume that there's been at least one tournament. I might not have gotten the email because I might have got on too late. Because if I'm the only one there for the tournament, then that's, easy money, I guess. I should be able to win first, second, and third if I'm the only person there. 'Cause I'm greedy. Actually, let's grab the fishing pole just in case. Oh, I freaking Mick. Yep. Oh, heal. I'm gonna go check out our other plant though, because if it's still up, I'm gonna harvest it. I don't think it is. I think it's probably dead because I haven't given it any water. I still need to talk to Lottie about the whole. Ooh, you know what? Let me put the laptop away in case we do some fishing. I don't want someone coming stealing it or robbing me of my laptop. Heal. How many marijuanas I got? I got 13. Good. Yeah, heal. Alrighty. Hang on 1 second. Oh, there's a fishing tournament email. Yeah. So that starts in an hour. much the fishing rod weight? Weighs 10. I don't have really much room. Let's go put this away. Let's go. Oh, that's right. Go grab that fertilizer if it's there. Right here. Oh, it's still there. Look at that. Right. Get our fertilizer and hit the road. Oh, hell. Oh, it's you.
Yeah, it's just me.
That's gonna have to crack some skulls.
No, just me.
Okay.
You made it a fishing tournament.
Oh, yeah, I saw. Yeah, I'll do that probably in an hour.
Nice. Well, there you
Yeah.
go.
Alright, I'll catch you later. Grayson seems down in the dumps. I wonder if it's his birthday and everyone forgot. Yeah, he'll hate when that happens. Yeah. There. Yeah, this repair kit's not going to really do much for me. Is the pond place open yet? Nope. Yeah, he'll. Actually, no, I want to put the bike armor up for now, because that's 50. That weighs so much. I'll grab that after. Oh, I don't have room for it. I got room for it in the glove box? Yeah, yep. 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 Hey, Christ sakes, goddamn leg. No. Trying to remember. There was something else that I was going to do today. Oh no, I think I in my head I had thought that if Pornhub was open, I'd try to sell all that stuff. Oh, maybe it was VLC too. I have all those gems. How much money I got? 54. Okay. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I really do. Like my short-term memory has gone to shit lately. I'm old. Willie's first annual wheelchair race up the mountain. Winner pays 96 times the age of the winner for his wheelchair bike. Well, I mean, I guess that's an option. Jesus. Yeah. Gonna patrol. Just go on a patrol. Scout out the area real quick. How you doing there, Fast Labs? Hope you are well. Dora, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome aboard. Hope you're well. Welcome to the shit show. How's it going? Again, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, we are like about, I think 45, 44 follows until we hit 1,000, hit 3,000. So I appreciate it immensely. The weather is not even polar anymore, it's personal. Oh man. Let's go to Harmony real quick. We'll just roll through there. Oh man, my lungs are killing. So, you know how sometimes like you get a tickle in your throat when you feel like you're starting to get sick? Like I've got like a tickle in my lungs and it's driving me nuts. Discover graffiti. I already know of it. Okay. Oh, yeah. Eh. Injection. Oh, yeah. Yep. Maybe we just drive around for a bit and see if we run into people. You know, just go to different areas. Let's start in grapeseed. Oh. Let's go around the Alamo seed, head to grapeseed. Maybe we can do our weed search on the mainland today instead of just in the mountains or the hills. Grow anything over here? No, that's a cliff. Nope. But yeah, no, I'm not going to be actively looking for weed. If I just happen upon it, I will. I just feel like exploring more of the state today. 'Cause I kind of keep looping around the same parts of the state that I already been to. I'm just trying to find something different, find where people might be. No one here. Oh, see? No. See, look at that. The bunny's fine. Ran into the bush. Okay. That's right. I was gonna ask some of the Lost about this place, what this is. There might be people in the area. Maybe. You all right?
Well, just a wee crash, you know.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I just want to make sure you're okay.
I mean, I landed on that embankment behind me, so that's you know, it was like I didn't really fall for it all.
Oh, okay.
If I'd gone down into the wash, that would have been more of an issue.
Yeah.
I gave her a revitalizing one.
Okay. Well, you stay safe then.
Thanks, guys. Or thank you.
Yeah,
This might be really trash.
Happy holidays.
Thank you.
Happy holidays.
Oh man. The hell? That just say? Oh hell. Oh, you know what? Let's go see if that tractor is available over at the lighthouse. Not even gonna look. Not even gonna look. There we go. Yeah, look, it's there. Borrow this real quick. Yep. This thing drives at like 5 miles an hour. I would love to get Willie one of these tractors. I don't think they're available like anywhere. Like I don't think you can get them anywhere. I think it's just a spawning thing. I have this tractor on another server. Willie owns a farm on another on another server. Oh, hey, there we go. Hell. Gotta go back and change our clothes in our farming outfit. Get out on the road. Lunatic. It's so fun just driving around. I mean, it's dumb. You can't do anything with it. It stalls out. It goes, you know, it can stall out going up hills. But like I said before, like as everyone's heard, this character is based on my IRL great uncle, and this is the type of tractor we had on our farm. So I love the fact that, you know, I have him riding on the same tractor he actually had in real life. It's basically a wheelchair but uses gas. Yep. Sure is. Get out of the road, you slowpoke. Hey, a lunatic. But is that your top speed, you loser? Right there, dickhead. Oh, he was turning. That's why he's so slow. Yep, time for some country music. It's funny because if you own this tractor, hey, actually, you know what? If I took this to the tuner shop, I can get a license plate added to it, so it wouldn't be technically road or not roadworthy. Yep, you can get lights as well, yeah. Yeah, I guess this is just the basic model. But I don't want to go to the tuner shop and pay like 20 grand just to get a license plate and headlights added if I can't keep the damn thing. Maybe I'll drive us to the fishing tournament. If I leave now and head to Polito, I can probably get there in time for it to start in 40 minutes. I don't know. I've never heard of this vehicle coming up as a scratch. It would be fucking awesome if it could. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I'll have to ask around. Actually, you know what? I should sign into Boost anyway, shouldn't I? All the laptops back at the trailer. Or van. As far as I know, on this server, this only spawns at that one spot over at the lighthouse. On another server I played on, it would spawn over at the lighthouse and at another location in Grapeseed. But I've never seen it at that Grapeseed location because I played here. Oh, it does have a glove box. Does it have a trunk? Never even checked. I don't think it does. Oh. Oh, it does have a trunk. Only holds 150 though. Can you get in the trunk? That'd be fucking hilarious. Go to hell, dickhead. That'd be fucking great if someone was here to see this. You better stay right here. Don't you go anywhere, tractor. This Willie's new weed wagon? Yep. There we go. A cigar out. There we go. Yeah. So ridiculous. I love it. I think there's the. Oh, I'm gonna take this to the island, but if I go down this hill, this thing is never getting back up the hill. Let's go grab that garlic seed. I think we might get arrested tonight. So, let's have that garlic seed on us in case the cops get us. Since it looks like a marijuana seed. There we go. We do have to stop and get some gas, so let's go do that first. Let's go up to. Oh, these aren't these aren't actual tires.
Go back on radio.
Okay, doke.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm just driving around in my new ride.
Hell yeah, what you get?
A tractor.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, let's go fill her up over in Sandy. And let's drive this into the city. I just hope this isn't one of those scuffed vehicles like some of the tow trucks are. I don't want to mess with anyone's game. Actually, you know what? We should go up to Polito in this thing because that's where you can get the chicken feed. I know if Polito Pet's around. Nope. $37, that's all I got. You know, it's better not cost more than $10. I swear to God. 600. Yeah. For the lulls, I guess it's okay. Okie doke. To the highway. Actually, let's go down Great Ocean. So the longer way to get there, so that way more chances that people will see us and maybe have an interaction. And this may sound goofy, but you have no idea how happy I am right now. Dressed as a farmer and driving a tractor. Exactly. Farmer Willie. Might stop and pick some vegetables on the sides of the road. Maybe find another pumpkin. Go around, you lunatic. I'll probably have to fill up again by the time I get to the city. The hell? There should be vegetables over here somewhere. This time I already picked them. Yep. When you honk the horn, it looks like you're de-rusting the seat with your ass. Well, that's exactly what I'm doing. Yeah. Yeah. How you doing there, Baker Cam? Hope you are well. Good. An attempt on your life, Kim Road. And your foot trying to eat you. Yeah, I hope you're alright. Is Kim alright? For anyone not aware, he's talking about his robot vacuum. I'm not gonna repeat that, but I'm glad. Oh man. Oh jeez. Yeah, Farmer Willie. I was able to finally get this tractor I've been talking to people about for months. Finally was back at its spawn location. Hey, Paradise. Philosophical question: can an MC member wear their cut on a tractor because technically it's not a cage? You know, I don't know. Yes. Oh, it makes me get off. Okay. I don't need no wheat. What's the tractor's name? Stanley. Think you can almost see it there? Yeah. That's amazing. Yeah. Like the priest, Yep. Willie finally gets to ride Stanley all through the town. Yeah. Oh, there's some corn. I wonder what Flynn has been up to. I haven't seen him around in a while. I haven't seen him stream in a while. Is it roadworthy? No license plate's gonna get impounded? Oh yeah, it's not roadworthy at all. No, it's 100% illegal. Oh. It's gonna stall out. Hell, miss the days of Willie, Russell, and Stanley. Yeah, I do too. Yeah. The good old days. Oh, a bunch of vegetables over here. I don't need another beet. Grab a set of cucumber. There you go. Stanley, the old Goldspeed Damon. As fast as a fart and twice as smelly. Yep. That's what it's known for. Yeah. That's right. I was going to drive this on Great Ocean Highway to go to Vespucci Beach, but like I said, my short-term memory's gone to shit. Some potatoes. Let me some potatoes. Yep. I got this right. This is my long shortcut. There's some more potatoes. Yeah, if this thing was like a real tractor, if this was the real tractor driving the road, the fucking road would be torn up right now. Steel, iron wheels. I want to see someone do a bank robbery in this thing. I don't think it can be spike stripped. Give me all the spike strips you got, you son of a bitch. Yeah, big time unless it has rubber pieces on it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like I said, we had a tractor just like this, and like we couldn't drive it on our blacktop. used to have one like this. It was a 1910-ish one. Yeah. I remember local council saying no to any farm trucks and government land. It was a short 4 months before those local members lost their positions on the council. Yeah, I can imagine. You don't want to fuck with farmers. Mm-mm. Yeah, not much stop there. Yeah, let's go the long one. Like I said, I want to drive around to see how many people we can run into, rather than just making a beeline towards a specific area. $170 horsepower, still pulls 300. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I still would love for this to be turned into like a retirement community. A Richmond hotel. They'll even pull the fire SUV from the riverbank when it was raining and they were doing something I can't remember. Yeah, these things are beasts. Hey, Butterham, how you doing? Yeah, I'm up late. I started streaming late. I only started like an hour and a half ago. I was feeling sick most of yesterday. I was having a lot of breathing issues. Asthma shit related to the weather changes. So I decided to start after the AU tsunami. Your situation gives me Beverly Hillbilly vibes. Yep. Oh, they got rid of the all the tents over here. Excuse me. Yeah, it was like 70 degrees yesterday or 2 days ago, and then yesterday it started snowing. So the weather's fucked. Oh yeah, like I said, like the tractor we had back on the farm was just like this fucking thing, and it needed very little repair, and the thing was from the early 1900s. You know. When my great-grandfather bought the property that our farm was on, he had, like, that tractor was from then. And it's still there. I mean, I saw it on the property, but I don't think anyone started it in, like, 30 years at least. Let's turn that music off for now in case we run into anybody over here. Oh, is anyone down here? Well, I think they're either busy or they're just not around. Oh shit, I have to head to Polito for the fishing tournament. Hey Herbert, how you doing? From a time when stuff was built to last? Yeah. I mean, the fucking oil filter in the thing, like it was just like, oh my god. It was just like a piece of metal with like a grate inside of it. Got rid of it because you downsized your property, didn't need it, didn't want to see it right away. Yeah. Doing good, Bill. That's good. Good. It's basically just an engine and transmission with a C. Oh yeah. I have my fishing pole with me. I do. All right. Let's head up to do the tournament. Oh. There were no damn electronics to figure out. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. The good old days, I guess, yeah. All the copper tubes. I'm seriously, like, this is like the same speed as the wheelchair. I'll be in Polito in 10 minutes and I won't be able to enter the tournament. Like, modern cars have way too many electronics and it makes it hard for the average Joe to fix their own car. Mm-hmm. When I was younger, I mean, I wasn't like huge into cars, but I used to think that I could figure shit out. And a lot of the stuff, like we had a lot of vehicles on the farm because, you know, you would just, you know, back then you would just take a vehicle that was about to die and just drive it down to the fields and just let it, you know, rust. So all the vehicles that I grew up with were old vehicles that were very simple, very basic, you know? Like you'd have like the fuse panel underneath the steering wheel. No, not no more. Now it has to be hooked up to a diagnostic to find out like there's something wrong with the fucking air conditioning. Oh, hey there. All right, I'll stretch. Hang on, let me get up and stretch. Oh, hell. Getting old. Hell. Cars, a former police car, still has a shitload of wiring in it that I have no idea where it goes. Just make sure they got no juice in them. How do you test it? Just, you know, the old the old lick test. You don't need one of those testing kits to test. The old lick test, that'll do. There's like a 9-volt battery. Just lick it. It'll be fine. Oh, yeah. Amazing the stuff they leave in the old cars. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Trying to think. We had like an old Buick that was down our woods near our pond. Yeah, the back pond. And yeah, like I don't know if my brother was like hiding shit in them, but like one time I found like an old crushed up pack of cigarettes. It wasn't like a Playboy, but it was, oh, there's a cop? Yeah, the cop's like, I don't give a shit. It wasn't a Playboy, but it was something like a Playboy. This was like back, like it must have been like from the 60s. But, some old nudie magazine. But I think my brother probably put it there. Okay, so that cop's in the area. And it's around the same time that those guys would show up over here with the guns, the Vago guys. So let's see if we see any of the corpses, just so I can see them. Actually, always have something interesting to show you. Old beer bottles. Old beer bottles, old cigarette butts. Bottle caps. The seat belt that was cut off and just stuffed into the seat crevice. On a tight wrap baggie of super dreaded weed shoved in the car's back seat. So, what do you think? Somebody had it on them when they got busted, and then, you know, they just weaseled it out of their pockets with their fingers, with their handcuffs, cuffed, and just shoved it in. Yeah, that's probably what happened, huh? Friend buys and refurbishes old government cars. He's found some crazy stuff. Really? I think it might be too late to join the tournament. I think you have to join like right when it starts. So I'll have to skip it this time. Head back to Stab, see what's going on over there. And then see if Sire or them need a hand with anything. There, son of a bitch. Let me stop and see if I can put cuts on top of this. If it doesn't look too ridiculous with the clipping, that wear cuts on top of it. Are you heading out, Butterham? All right, well, you have a good night. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. Hope to see you next stream. Next stream will probably end up starting way earlier than what I did tonight, so. Sucks, I missed Hubcap and Al and all them. So. Found a falling knife in a sealed bag. It was one of the more crazy finds. Jeez. Finding pills, drugs, and small weapons in an old cop car seats is not uncommon. What do you like? What would you do with that sort of thing? If it was an old cop car, would you turn him into the police or just throw him in the trash? Friend turns it into the police. Yeah, I mean, you got to do the right thing, I guess. It'd be amazing if, like, you had evidence that was lost for, like, 30 years. See if we can put some cuts on. Oh, hell. Oh, my back. Yeah, it's Christ. I mean, it's good enough for now, I guess. Hell. Can't do much with clipping. Knife, you fairly sure is some kind of evidence? I mean, if you're sealed up in a baggie, I mean, yeah. Hey there, Mexico Savage, how you doing? Oh, your wheel. Go around, you lunatic. Said go around. Hey there, lady. Up your butthole. Go to hell. Idiot. You have to keep tailgating? Remember my friend popped his wrist out of the socket when he was using my old tractor? Yeah. Yeah, they weren't easy. But that's why they were built to last, though. You know what? We're going to experiment real quick. Let's see what happens to the tires when you back up over it. What tire repair could I do? Alright, let's see. Let's see if they pop. Look at that. Nope. Nice. You know what that means? Spike strips won't work. Yes. Yep, unstoppable. You know what that means? It means that once the cops throw their spike strips down, they see it does nothing, they're just going to start opening fire. He comes casually walking up to the house and just calmly says, "Hey, can you yank my wrist real fast?" Oh, man. Oh, I still have the cigar still. I still have the cigar still. I can English. You know, they're probably all at the fishing tournament because I said that I was going to it. Alright, so... but if by the time I get there, it would be ending. At this point, you're basically driven fully around the map. Well, I haven't hit Polito yet. I haven't gone, you know. Yeah, we should just do that. Let's do that. We have enough gas. Let's go hit the highway. And just try to do a full lap around the state. I think Sai has like a house over here somewhere. Claudia's house is right there. I think that might be Sai's house right there because I saw him sitting on the roof of there earlier. Copy pass like, oh, it's Willie in his tractor. Maybe. So we'll start here, we'll loop around through Polito, go down Great Ocean Highway, and then finish her up in the city to see if there are any cops that even give a shit. country road, take me home to the place I belong. Los Santos, near Mount Chiliad, take me home to Stab City. Oh. Doing well. Hope you're having a good one. I'm having a good one, yeah. And that's the video come to an end. Right there, dickhead. You go to hell. I got the right of way. There's the other fruit vending guys over here again. Maybe buy another banana. Nope. Oh, you son of a bitch. Can those logs fall off of that? It looks like they're kind of... One looks like it's kind of teetering. All right. Let's go sign up for that. Let's go sign up for that fishing tournament that ends in 10 minutes. I think needs a turbo. Yeah. How's it going, Surgical Scars? Hope you're well. Can't sleep? Yeah, I feel your pain. I feel your pain. Just having a lot of issues sleeping earlier. Mainly because of my asthma. Hey, Toby-Wan Kenobi, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh, man. The only reason I'm driving around the state like this and not just going directly into the city, like I was, but I came right back. I want to spend some time on the tractor. You know, I know I'm going to lose it eventually, so I want to get some use out of it before I do. Are you okay? Fancy the lion, but your cat had other ideas? Oh yeah. The cat's forcing you to stay where you are. One fish tournament, please. Yeah, join the tournament. Where the frig is the fishing tournament taking place? Oh, I gotta be in a group, don't I? You got 3 cats? You sure they'll be chasing each other soon? Yeah, I have 4 cats. You have, you have 3? She's 14 and demands food every 4 hours. She's an asshole. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, hell. Find the current fishing spot. Okay. Well, we're gonna get stuck down there, so we won't be able to use this tractor after this. Get out of the road. Those cat thinks he needs food 12 times a day, yeah. Oh yeah, all our cats, they're gluttons. I have one cat, she's blind, but I mean, they're all about the age of 14, you know. And actually they'll be 15, I think, this year. Yeah, in June. Well, 3 of them will be 15 in June. One will be 15 in October. But the oldest is blind, and she's going deaf. But we have to feed her quite often because she only eats a few bites here and there. So, but the other cats will definitely scoop in and get whatever she doesn't eat. So, I think my cat with her treats, she always wants them. Oh yeah. I have one cat that's gotten a bit snooty. She only eats specific snacks, specific treats. You put one down, she'll like nibble on it. She'll eat it, but she'll just like, she won't eat anything more than one. And then she'll just stare at you until you give her something else. I think tomorrow I'm probably going to spend the day with the cats and just hang out with them. Tomorrow's Monday, right? Yeah. Oh, today is Monday. Oh, hell. You're between night well wishes and kids' dinner dishes and getting them to bed. Had to plop my butt down and say, "You still in that thing? Did all the cops quit?" I guess. I guess so, yeah. One cop drove past but didn't do anything. Just kept going. So, yeah. Oh, wait, where's the fifth tournament over this way? Ah, I got the right away, you son of a bitch. You got the NPC vibes, yeah. Cats can be annoying at times, but they're sure to give me love and affection at the end of the day. Oh yeah. That's why I love my cats. Let's hope somebody we know is over here. I have no idea who that is, but yeah. Oh, my back. My pockets are so full. Hey, if there's 3 of us fishing, how fucking, oh my god, how mad would they be if there's only 3 of us here and I won first place and I showed up like a half hour late? They would be fucking pissed. You know what? I'm fine with that. I really hope that happens. It probably won't because I showed up so late. There's probably some kind of like fail safe that keeps me. But it'd be hilarious though. I sure could use another 17 grand. Oh, here's our first fish. Look at that. Oh, well. Oh, I should eat one of those things real quick. Let's do that once this fish gets away. See, I wish you could throw a campfire down and cook the fish on it. It's one thing that you used to be able to do on Family RP. Yeah. It sure is a day, ain't it? Sure is a day. I wish I could do this in the wheelchair. I really do. I think the fishing tournament ends in like 3 minutes. Let's see what place I get. There we go. Bluegill. Yeah. Let's put some folk music on. It probably fits the mood better. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I probably showed up too late for me to actually be counted in the tournament. Yep. I'll give it like another 4 or 5 minutes. And we'll try to get this tractor up the hill. I don't think it will though. We have to call a tow truck. Yep. I think I might have to go through the pretzel playlist and pull what I want from it and make my own playlist, because these playlists are kind of all over the place. So how are you all doing tonight? Hope you're all well. Yeah, back in my day, fish loved being caught. Nowadays, they really don't, because they don't know how good they got it. Yeah. I got an alligator. Alligator snapper turtle. Oh, I guess the fishing tournament's over. Guess I didn't get nothing. Thinking I might have missed it. I had 54,000 in my account, so we'll check in a second. Yeah.
Hey lad, just letting you know the tournament's over.
Okay, I just gotta keep fishing for a bit.
Alright, do you need any fish?
Oh no, I'm good, but thank you.
Yeah, no worries lad. Have yourself a wonderful day.
You too. Happy holidays.
Happy holiday lad.
I'm gonna take the snapper turtle with me. Yeah, fuck it. Hell. Let's head back to Stab, see if anyone's there. I doubt very highly that this is gonna make it out of the canyon. Hey, anyone got a tow truck? Yeah. Maybe if I try snaking it a little bit, maybe it'll go up if I do it like this. Maybe. Yeah, I think the zigzag might be the way to go, Toby. Heal. You know, if I get this all the way up to the top and back to Stab City, I deserve to keep it. Like, I should just be given, like, a contract for a scratch, and it's just completed. Heal. Next up, Chili Head. Uh-oh. Oh, that won't let me go. Look at that. I think we've done it. I think that this might be the steepest incline. Oh, maybe not. No, I think it might be downhill. I think it's all downhill from here. Yeah. My seatbelt on. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Holy shit. Where was that? Harmony. I hope it blew up that damn spaceport thing, whatever the hell it is, the damn rocket launch facility. Like his bike ride. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna park this over here for a second. I need to go use the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna go grab a drink because my throat is killing me. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna park right here. I'm gonna put this here though, see if this works. Soundly sleeping. Alright. Well, I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm gonna go get a drink and go use the bathroom real quick. I would suggest, if you got the need, go get a snack, get a drink, or whatever. But I'll be back in a couple minutes. And a few, everybody. Yeah. All right, I'm back. And me, but thank you for the resub. I've been able to make it for the stream, make it to the stream in a while. But hi, how you doing? Hope you're well. Sorry I was AFK. Yeah, all right, it happened. Wow. But again, thank you very much for the resub. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. Let's eat something real quick. I have never seen a golf cart in that spot before. I've only seen the dirt bike? Interesting. You doing okay? Your fam got a dog, so you get puppy snuggles a lot now, which is nice. Nice. What kind of dog? I don't have a dog. I haven't had a dog in years, but someday I think I'd like to get a, you know, a nice, like maybe a golden lab, maybe a chocolate lab. I found labs to be some of the most loyal dogs. The cockapoo, 3/4 poodle, 1/4 cocker spaniel. Nice. Yeah, my neighbor has a cockapoo. I don't know what percentage. But yeah. I always want a golden retriever, can't deal with the shedding. Oh yeah. So yeah, like I mentioned earlier, I have 4 cats, but I'm also allergic to cats as well. Luckily, I'm only allergic to one of the 4 cats. But one of the things that grosses me out the absolute most in this world, and it goes back to a childhood trauma, is just like hair. Like not all, yeah, well pretty much all hair, but especially like hair that just clings to you, like pet hair. So it would take a lot for me to try to get over that mental struggle. But yeah. Did you just, oh good, you didn't kill that dog. Go on, puppy. How dare you? The hair cleaning, everything, yeah, yeah. My, so I'm close to 2 of the 4 cats, you know. Well, 3 of the 4 cats. Like, one cat is kind of leery of me, but it's like, as it's gotten older, it's kind of, it kind of likes me now. So the ones that really like me are the ones that have the really clingy hair, and it drives me crazy. We have an orange cat, and her hair, it's like tumbleweeds blowing through the street, you know. Just so much of it. It's kind of one of the reasons why I haven't streamed much in the past month. I've ripped apart my office, tore everything out, because I've been sick a lot, and a lot of it is because of the dander and stuff like that from the cat. So, yeah, I tore the carpeting out, I removed all the sound paneling I had, took everything down, like, I stripped this room clean, just so I could get it as clean as possible, and then it took me a while to put everything back together. And I'm feeling much better, you know, healthier. Except for now with this weather changing, I feel like garbage. The parents getting this dog made me realize with my current chronic condition, I wouldn't be able to have a dog if I can eventually move out and be on your own. But a low-shedding cat would be perfect, work-wise. Oh, yeah. You have an orange cat, and I know exactly what you mean. It's literally exactly like a tumbleweed. Oh. Yep. What's your cat's name, Riley? I just want to see because we named our cat Daisy because she's bright like the sun. Oh, not bright like the sun. Bright. That doesn't make any sense. She's bright like she's like that orange. I'm done. I can't even talk. But yeah, I can't word tonight. I still have a bit of that, like the fever from yesterday, and a tiny headache, but I think it's all related to the weather and all that. Cute name? Yeah, I like the name Daisy. Yeah, just call her Daisy too. She's black and white. Oh, look at that. Nala, like the lioness from the Lion King. Oh, look at that. That's adorable. Does Daisy live to the orange cats have only had one brain cell rumor? No. No, this cat is so smart. She's very manipulative too. Like she'll make you think you're in the wrong. I don't know how she does it. Everything that you do, she makes it seem like you've done something. You know what? I think it's just a way for her to get treats. I think she puts on a guilt trip, making you think that, you know, you did something wrong just so she can get as many treats as she can. And I'm a sucker. I've been living with her for 14 years and then, you know, didn't realize it till just now. All right, let's head into the city. Oh man. Yeah, I love the name Nala too. Yeah. What are you gonna do, you son of a bitch? You go right there, go fuck yourself, dickhead. Blow me.
Hey, Willie.
Howdy.
How's your tractor?
It's pretty damn good. How's your tractor doing?
I don't own a tractor, Willie. My bike's doing great.
Wonderful.
You're on a tractor.
What?
We're all on tractors.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. I went and did a fishing tournament. I won nothing.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's cool as shit.
Alright, I gotta head on down out, Willie. We're gonna do some zooming. Okay. Do you have a chain on? No, that's just your shirt coming through. Okay.
What? Yeah.
Sick as shit, Willie. Though. I do really like it.
God damn it, Jelly. Thank you.
Right.
I'll catch you later.
Catch you around.
Bye bye.
We'll be back.
See ya. Jelly. I was just thinking, where the hell's Jelly been? And then you gotta fucking scare the shit out. It's always during conversations. It's either during a conversation or when I'm doing something illegal where I'm gonna get caught. That's the only time people ever use sound alerts. I need to set up a key bind. How you doing, Jelly? You been lurking, waiting for the opportune moment? Well, you've been here for the past half hour? Look at you damn punk. You work today? Just get home or you been around? Oh, you did? Love jelly trolling? Well, that makes one of us. Yeah, punk. Going to work from 6 p.m. to 2 a.m.? Oh, yikes. Yeah. What goes on during those hours? Is it a 24-hour store? Oh, it closes at 9. Okay. So basically, like cleaning, stocking, baking, all that stuff goes on during those hours. Oh no. Oh, everybody was so. Oh, why? What happened today? Actually, you know what? It's I can get arrested for having this alligator. We're just gonna leave it. We're just gonna. You see. I hope somebody stops and sees it. No, I can't do it. That's cruel. Oh, my back. I put the alligator right here on the side of the road. You go live your best life, buddy. Alligator snap a turtle. Drop it at MRPD. I just don't want to get... So, if I'm driving in this thing, I'm going to get pulled over no matter what. And if they pull me over, you know I'm running. If I get caught running and I have one of those snapper turtles on me, I'm probably going to go to jail for a while. Last time I saw the stream, Willie had rejoined the gang. He was trying to find a blood relative. Are they please? Okay, so yeah, Willie kind of rejoined Beach Crew, but that kind of fizzled. Beach Crew, I don't think exists anymore. Some of the people from Beach Crew kind of got taken under the wing of the BBMC. Willie, however, Hubcap was a hang-around for the BBMC, but they said they weren't interested in Hubcap being part of the group. So Hubcap got kind of picked up by the Lost, and in return, Hubcap suggested that Willie become his hang-around in the Lost. So Willie was Hubcap's hang-around for about a couple of weeks, and then they brought him on as a prospect. So Willie is currently a prospect with the Lost, and maybe somewhere along the line we'll become a patched member, a full-fledged patched member of the Lost. And about the relatives, so yeah, one relative was found. One blood relation was found. That's Hugh Jassel, another character that I play. And that was found because the BBMC, they beat the shit out of him and took some blood. And they gave Willie the blood to go sample at the hospital, and they showed that he was a relative. So what happened from there was that, a month went by and a mysterious fella showed up out of the blue, talked to Hubcap. Of course, the mysterious figure is another character I play, and gave Hubcap this to give to Willie. A prescription bottle. Patient Willie Bang drink and take 1 gel cap by mouth. Do not exceed recommended doses, may be fatal. And then when you open the pill bottle, you got these pills called the Dark Ascent. These are all squiggly ones. Once you take the pill, this is what you get back. It's like just an empty gel cap. So Willie basically bites these open, and it's supposed to help him stave off. It's supposed to help him stave off dying, because about a year ago, Willie told the BBMC that the doctors told him that he had about a year to live. And that time is approaching, so mysterious fellow is like, you know what? I got something that'll help keep him from dying. And that's what these pills are for. Maybe. To be continued. I can show the clips you had me make. Oh yeah, feel free. Show the clips. I'll pull up to the side of the road so that way I can play them on stream. We just had an annual thing where shelves of the refrigerated section have to be washed and adjusted for the summer season. Excuse me, sorry. Usually just the bosses do that. This year they had you join in. I swear to God, the grooming need to join. Grooming need to force you to be a supervisor role, but you refused a number of times already. Oh yeah, no, I know plenty of people that have had that happen to them. Let me pull off the side of the road up here a little bit. And I'll put those clips on. Because this is from a while ago. It's from, what's it, Madame Gandalf's? Yeah, Madame Gandalf's stream. He plays Sooty. And, I need a sip of water. My throat is so dry. I feel like garbage. 1 second. Oh, man. Anyway, so the mysterious character that I play is, his name is Cyrus Adane, and I've been playing him for a year. People don't know. Haven't known it was me until I kind of gave it away the other day. Let me bring up Chrome. So, yeah, so this character is kind of, just a mysterious fella. And this is from like about a month ago, maybe a bit more, where I don't stream this character. I haven't streamed this character yet, but I had to get him food. So I brought him to Burger Shot to get some food, and this is what happened on Madame Gandalf's stream, because luckily she was able to capture it, you know? So here we go. Let's check it out. That was part 1. Now I'll look at part 2. So yeah, yeah, that's my character. And I did not expect that to happen. When I created that character a year ago, it was mainly used for the story arc that I've been working on, trying to get going for a year now. And like I said, you got to feed the characters, so you got to bring them to places to get food. And so I like using that voice changer. It makes the voice a bit deeper, and I talk a bit deeper too. So when I talk into the voice changer, this is the voice that I use. So it just accentuates, you know, the deep voice. And yeah, I wasn't expecting, you know, he's supposed to be a mysterious guy, a little bit scary. I was not expecting someone to be, I wasn't expecting that kind of reaction. Was not expecting that kind of reaction, so I guess I have that to deal with now. Here. Let me see. I gotta switch a couple things on my Go XLR to do that though, so.
So this is the voice I use. And it's shocking that the reaction that I've gotten over the past few months since I've gotten the Go XLR, because the character before the Go XLR didn't speak. And I think I'm going to like playing that character.
So I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I was dying when you told me about the cops pulling you over. Yeah. So, like the day I set up that voice on the Go XLR, I got pulled over by a cop because I went through a red light on the Nightblade. Because yes, he owns a Nightblade. That's what Willie talks about for forever. And the cop pulled me over and he's like, "You know why I'm pulling you over?" And I was like, "No." He's like, "I'd die for you." And then he gets back in his car and drives right off. It was like, I don't know if it was just one of those creepy things, but just the reaction that he gave me, like, "Oh, I'd die for you," and this just drove off. I think it's going to be a fun character to play. Excuse me. Sounds amazing. The problem, he looks like every other grinder now. Yeah, that's what, like, so that's his mysterious outfit. That's what I've had him wear for the past year, just so, you know, people wouldn't see what he really looks like. But the other day I took his helmet off so people could see, like, so if you go back like 5 or 6 days ago on Mike the Bard's stream, he gets a ping from this random guy and he shows up, and Willie has been telling everybody for like the past 6 months that he's been meeting with this mysterious guy on an island that has no eyes. So yeah, I took the helmet off, and when Hubcap saw him, he's like, "Yep, that's the guy Willie's been talking about," because he has no eyes. So, yeah. Huge difference in the voice. Now this man ever runs into Aubrey from the BBMC? Oh boy. Well, you never know. Maybe there'll be a point. People left and right and center will be starting sex cultures. Oh, it's really good. And then be very careful with those bunnies around. Oh yeah. Looks a bit like Yuno did in the beginning. Yeah, there aren't very many options for just like mysterious wear, and I was kind of like, you know, this guy is supposed to be like, he might have something to do with the military. He might be an old military buddy of Willie's. That's what people have assumed. So I was like, you know, I don't want to put him in fatigues because that'll just give it away, and I want to make things a little bit, you know, a little bit different. So I just put him in that bike outfit and threw I threw some like an armored vest on him, as well as I think I gave him like one of those parachute backpacks, you know. And I'm kind of liking it, but no, I have a lot of outfits for him, so don't you worry. Don't you worry. You saw that and didn't suspect it was me? Really? Well, I'm happy because I didn't want people to know it was me until I was ready to reveal him. So that worked well for me, I guess. If someone finds a timestamp on Mike's stream for the meeting with Cyrus, please put it in the Discord. Oh yeah, thank you for linking that. You know what? I have to check this again because for some reason every day my CloudBot disconnects. So I think we might have to scrap the CloudBot at some point and make another bot somewhere else, maybe like Stream Elements or something. Because the Streamlabs bot doesn't seem to be very useful lately. Jelly Knight keep an eye on you? Yeah, punk. Nip tattletale. Back in my day, when kids would tattle, we'd pull their pigtails, and then we'd make fun of them. PETA coming for your ass. No. No, thank you. Alright. Hey there, Syndem. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hang on 1 second. Yeah, so it's been cold here again, and I had to, with the heat being on, the heat just kicked on like 10 minutes ago, and already my sinuses are going nuts. So hopefully it doesn't stay on for too long. Excuse me. I'm just gonna drive all over the city. I don't want to get caught right away. I want to be seen by other people first. Maybe get some RP out of it before the cops, pull me over. Well, no, you can drive. It's just not street legal. There's no license plate. There are no headlights. So it's kind of like if I was to drive my dune buggy through the city, the cops would pull me over because there's no identifiers, no safety features. So I'm not sure how many people are on right now, but I wouldn't be surprised if cops are just out and about looking for any reason to pull somebody over. Did they just get out of their car to look? No, they probably just do something with their car. Yep. Let me do this for now, just because I'm trying to stay a bit safe in the city. I'll put the vest on once we're out of dangerous areas. To be fair, this looks pretty rusty. Oh yeah, it is. It's been rusting over by the lighthouse for 48 years. All that salt water. Yeah, I know. I love the this pretzel rocks stuff. It's pretty damn good. That was Ollie again. Drop the timestamp or help you out how many Cyrus in the Discord and anyone else. So apparently, and I didn't realize it because I wasn't streaming it. I didn't notice that I was whispering. So everybody else, like only Hubcap and Al could hear me. They were close enough. But everybody else, they couldn't hear me. But it's kind of good though, because you know he was wearing the mask for the most part. See if anyone's around. Nope. And they all call it a night? Well, actually, it's pretty late for them. A little Captain Ghetto's the only one around, and they're probably out racing or something. I hope I run into Lottie sometime in the next couple of days, just so I can ask her about all that wheat stuff. You know, actually, it might make sense if I go work on the wheat stuff, but I think it would be so boring for stream. Because it's just nothing but me staring at, you know... I think it would be like if I was a cop and I was doing the MDT stuff. I think it would be so boring for people to watch me do that, because, you know, I'm not all that interested in it. So I think I'll save that stuff for off stream, messing with the marijuana and finding the strains and stuff. Because it is, I mean, with the 64 bags of fertilizer I have, that's probably going to be about like 2.5 to 3 hours of me just sitting on one screen and fiddling around with the sliders. Howdy.
Isn't that supposed to be on the road?
It's a what now?
Isn't that supposed to be on the road?
Oh,
Maybe?
sure. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Well, nice tractor, brother.
Thank you. You know where I can get some chicken feed?
Chicken feet? I'm not really into all that. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of weird. I don't.
Oh, not
yeah.
feed. The feed, the stuff you feed the chickens. Like the
And they just
grain
eat
and
egg?
corn.
Just eat eggs?
Well, some chickens eat eggs, but mostly they eat like ground up corn meal and like bugs.
Bugs?
Yeah.
Bugs. Bugs.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't. I don't know about bugs. Corn. I mean, I know there's like fields up north. There's a little bit of corn, right? You can probably find some.
Oh,
Flies were in
yeah.
near the boiler block.
Oh, I'll go check that out then.
Yeah, just look around there. Some like grasshoppers and snakes over there. So you might find some insects and stuff over that way.
Okay, Joe. Oh, thank you kindly.
Okay, brother. Have a good day.
You too. Happy holidays. Who needs news? No one needs news. It's bullshit. Boy, isn't that bright? I'm so not caught up with the VODs. I'm so pleased to see that you've been streaming more, but due to my schedule, I haven't been able to join the stream that much. Yeah, I know. I've been trying to stream during different times of the day. Like, I've been streaming more in NA. Hang on one second. Oh man, sorry about that. You ever have just like a sharp pain inside like your sinuses, and then all of a sudden like your vision starts to go? Because that's what just happened to me. Uh, anyway, yeah, no, I've been trying to stream more during the NA hours because it's been easier to get on during those times. I think a lot of people are playing classic right now, so it's been making the queues a lot easier to get into. Um, so I'm trying to stream when I can. I was gonna stream earlier yesterday, but I was still dealing with all the asthma BS from this crazy weather change, so I didn't. I postponed the stream until after tsunami. Yeah, no, I miss streaming these hours. I really do. But yeah, I'm just trying to find my place on the server and during the different time zones. So I think some parts of this coming week, I'm probably going to stream more so during my morning hours. Probably starting to stream like maybe starting Tuesday. I might start coming on a lot earlier, and probably like 3 hours from now. So it would be about like 9 a.m. my time, and just try it out for a couple days. So yeah, but yeah, I definitely do miss these hours. So I'm definitely gonna put some more time into streaming this time of day, or having an overlap from NA into this time. Yesterday I streamed for like 8 hours and 40 minutes, I think, and that was fun. It sucked because I was sick, but I was able to kind of just deal with it, and I kept getting distracted by random things happening. So. So I stuck around for a bit. Is somebody going to be opening Bishop's up? That is awesome. It'd be good to have another food place. Maybe someone open that damn Cluckenbill. And there's no one at the hospital either? It's gotta be a slow day today. Like that right there. Make that garlic seed visible, since it looks like a marijuana seed. Sorry about that. They're probably driving around to see if there are any cops around too. Is that Abdul? Yeah, that's probably Abdul.
No. Bad. Drugs and alcohol is bad, bro. How about you get a job? How about I give you money to buy shoes? Yeah, okay.
Abdul is a sweetheart.
I will kill you, okay?
Oh, now he's gonna threaten him.
Nice. Oh man, I've been dying to kill somebody lately, so I'm excited. Yes.
Wait, what?
Have a good day, Habibi. No problem,
Yeah. This tractor's so loud, I don't even know where those sirens are coming from. Yeah, let's go to Pawn Hub and see if anyone's there to try to sell him the tractor. Actually, let's go check out that farm stand over here. That store over here that sells like farm, like vegetables and stuff. Yeah, hell, another fishing tournament in an hour. We gotta remember that. Trying to make some money. Oh, my back. Yep. Nice whip you got there.
Oh shit, look at you. Oh, that's a fancy motor, that, mate.
What happened?
Oh, that's a fancy motor, isn't it?
Sure is. Yeah. You looking to buy bananas?
Bananas, how much?
$12,000 a piece.
Jesus Christ, no.
Yeah. There's special
12,000.
bananas.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. The super slippery banana peels.
That seems like a lot of money for a practical joke.
That guy just don't have any taste or class or money. Howdy.
Howdy.
Oh, they're closed.
Oh, they're closed.
They're closed.
The door's locked?
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, hell. Hell. Yeah, I mean, it has to be a slow night if Ubu's closed. Like, locked. It either means somebody worked here and then locked up afterwards, or they just haven't worked here at all in the past, like, 5 hours. Hang on one quick second. Not for now. Nope, there's no one here. Yes, yeah. Man, dang it. Hell. The vending machines, because I looked in the vending machine earlier. It was the first time I've seen a sandwich in there in a long time. So maybe those sandwiches only show up if like some of the businesses aren't open, or maybe they just didn't have them for a while and they put them back in. I don't know. Would it go open up the Harmony Diner? Oh, I wish. Unfortunately, Rudy, the Prez of the Lost, has forbade anyone from going to the Harmony Diner or Harmony Repair Shop because we're at war with Hydra, CG, and all that, and they run those businesses. So, because apparently, I guess like last week or the week before, some of the people who like Rudy and like Al got they went to the what do you call it, the repair shop, and got gunned down. Like sent to the diner. You didn't know? Oh yeah, it does. Yeah. I mean, like there have been times when there's been no places open for food that I've had to put on a disguise and go in there and work for like a few minutes to just make food for me, some of the lost and all that. Because there's been no options sometimes during this time of day. Because right now, I guarantee the server is probably maybe half full right now, but the classic server is going to be packed. Like there's probably a queue of like at least 100 people in the classic server, because a lot of people are over there right now. Wait, is music playing over here? Oh, it just stopped. And look at what they did to that goddamn building behind Hayes. I mean, bloated it up. I think that's the reason. Yeah, I mean, there isn't really many places to go right now, at least with us, because we don't have any weapons. You know. I mean, we have some, but it's just so expensive. It's so ridiculously expensive for weapons. Oh, well. Like at this point, I'm wondering if there are any cops on duty, because I've only seen just one cop the entire night. They have to eat those bananas? Yeah, most likely. I don't think that you could eat the fruit, and it has an animation of you eating fruit, but I don't think it actually does anything for your hunger meter. It's mainly like all these fruits are mainly just ingredients for like all the food restaurants. Like that turtle I had. The illegal turtle, I could have brought that to the Harmony Diner and used it as a protein source for food. It's illegal to do, just like it's illegal to make burgers at Burger Shot with human meat, but you could do it. I just wish that whatever food you made with something that was like either human meat or like turtles or shark, it would have a little description saying something like, something tastes off about this food, you know, just so the person eating it would realize that there's something done to that food. But then again, who's gonna really look at descriptions of the food when they're hungry or they're starving to death? I don't know. Not me, I tell you. Yeah, let's real test. We were able to get up that hill. Let's see if we can get up these hills here in Vinewood. See if it stalls out. It hasn't stalled out yet. It's come to a stop, but never stalled out. Well. There we go. What's this? This is an instrumental. Damn it, pretzel. Next song. This one I think is gonna be a pain. Yeah, this one has lyrics too. What is up? These playlists are all jank right now. There we go. I gotta do the zigzag, I think. I was hoping there'd be at least one food place open that might want the bananas. I mean, I guess check to see if Shrugway's still open. I do find it funny though when you eat the banana, the animations of you eating an apple. Yeah. We can do it. But I think since it is so slow, I think that we might just have to stick to kind of just doing like the solo stuff tonight. I mean, I was kind of hoping that there'd be enough people around to do something fun, but I think we might just have to stick with the fishing tournament when it comes up in about 40 minutes, 45 minutes, 50 minutes, 55. I don't know what the hell. I can't count. I don't know how to read. And maybe do some metal detecting, because there really isn't much I can do solo. I wouldn't mind doing some chops, but I would need a second person to do that with. Let's see if Shrugway's open. Shrugway trainees, so they're not a boss, so they can't buy the stuff. Yeah, he is around, but he's doing a lot of racing for GNE, I think. I think during this time of day when it is going to be naturally slow, that he spends a lot of time doing races to get GNE. Like last time, like I think somebody said he has like 2,000 GNE. Like he's loaded, or he was. But yeah, we'll head back that way and maybe we'll grab the metal detector. I mean, I could work. Nah, I don't want to work in that weed. The weed is just gonna be too. I'll be too focused on it. I really wouldn't be able to focus on chat. Really, it would just take too long. 'Cause like I said, it's gonna take me like a couple hours to go through all the fertilizer I have. It won't make for very, very good entertainment, I see. Oh, look, some bunnies. What the hell? Oh, my head. My upper body. Yeah. Oh, my bad. Holy sh! I was not expecting that at all. Oh, that gives me so many ideas now. Was not expecting. It can't get up a fucking hill. It'll climb over a car. Jesus. I might have to experiment with this more at a later date. Or maybe when the police pull me over. And again, I don't think any of their vehicles are low enough to the ground. Oh! Something wrong with you, you lunatic. You ran over a bunny? You asshole. Get back here. And stay out. Ran over a bunny, piece of shit. Look at it dead over there. Rest in peace, buddy. Rest in peace, buddy. Oh. Pardon me. Oh, it's not low enough to the ground. It's gonna be a sport car, then I have to do it too. Died too soon. Rest in peace. I haven't had to repair this at all, and I've hit quite a few things so far today. Nothing like horribly bad, but let's see how much it'll take to wreck this thing. Let's find something to smash into. Oh no! My apologies. Not smoking yet. Oh, so sorry. Hey there, dickhead. Right there. They're violent, yeah. Right there, dickhead. loser. The guy's a loser. Natural born loser. He gave up. Quitter. I'd be surprised if they made this thing as sturdy as it would be in real life. I doubt it because it's a game. And everything has to break down, but this might be one of those OP vehicles that, you know, probably should have no use. Ah, they saw me coming. Oh no! I am so sorry. Is this thing smoking yet? Well, aside from the smoke underneath it, no, not yet. Oh. You get it up a hill to eat it off a cliff? I mean, I don't know. Maybe? Oh, I'm so sorry, lady. My apologies. I've just been drinking a lot today. Oh, no. I am so sorry that this is happening to you. So sorry. I don't know. It might. You shall keep experimenting. As we've seen that you can't pop the tires because, you know, they're metal. Yeah. Nothing. Oh, it's I don't know, it's rattling, but then again, it's an old rusty tractor. It might just rattle. Oh, genuine Willie sounds really crushed, doesn't it? Yes, he means it. In a way. Yeah, I don't think Lottie's around yet. I think it might be her day off too. Let's go destroy stuff outside of Stab because these guys will start shooting. Let's hit this rock, see what happens. Oh. Yeah, just like real life. Now I kind of want to drive it into a gas pump and see if it explodes. Maybe later. I like how it just... What? Oh my god, he's ramming me. Look at that. Yeah, still no significant damage. Alright, let's start smashing into some of the locals over here so they'll start shooting at it. Because that's what I need to go to the hospital. I don't think there's any EMS around. Oh no. My apologies. Have a good day. Yeah, it really is sturdy. Yeah, let's start like hitting things that are kind of significant, like not significant. I'm just reusing words right now. There's something that's big, something that's bulky, something that will be more sturdy. Like the police station. Oh, you lunatic. The hell's wrong with you? Oh. Holy, what is going on? That is the bounciest minivan I've ever seen. Yeah, I don't know if this thing can be damaged. This might be one of those vehicles that's just OP, and there's probably a reason why there's only one that spawns. Can't make enough speed to cause damage. It equals OP. Yes. Maybe because like the hitbox for the engine is very specific inside of it, and yeah, like this thing is not taking any damage. It's not denting. Yeah. We might have to test the theory of driving it off a cliff. Trying to think of a cliff that I'd be able to bring it up to. Let's try. I haven't been to Polito yet in this. Oh, I have. When I went to start the fishing tournament. Well, we can head up to Polito now because the fishing tournament does start in about 25 minutes, I think. And we can take it to that overlook. It's not a very high cliff. I might be able to get up there and just see what happens. Oh my lord, what happened? I fell asleep. You wanna play chicken? I ain't gonna move. Right there, Prospect. Right there, Prospect. Taking it with the boss. Oh, let's put the vest back on. There you go. Yeah, wonderful. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, it might be an unstoppable tractor. I kind of want to take it up that cliff now. Ooh. Yeah. Let's try to go up there. Oh no! What are you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? LFFL, dickhead. I gotta bring it to a mechanic shop. I gotta like to repair it. He's like, no, you're good. Yeah. I think it's pointless smashing stuff. I think we do have to take it off the cliff just to see what like a high impact damage can do to it. Of course, I'll end up going to the hospital. So I was reading up on the work, IRC portal life hack. If you have a Tesla not letting you merge, just remember the car AI will auto brake if you just know merge. Really? Huh. I can't get up that hill. Might also decide to ram you off the road and then catch fire too, though. Yeah. It's not a bad thing. Oh man. Yeah. I personally don't know any Tesla drivers. Oh man, sorry, I hit the mic. And record the whole thing on the internal cameras so Tesla employees can share the footage around the office. How's it going there, Gamer Tech? Mayday, how's it going? I think it's so rusty. It looks like it's one pothole away from being scrapped. It's a sturdy piece of rust, you know. Not too bad you've been lurking. Well, you know what? I appreciate lurkers. So, thank you kindly. Be nice if you could vend that and take it to the... I know. I would love to have this thing. Like, not for the stupid shit I'm doing now, just for the RP, because the character Willie was always meant to be a farmer. Always. Rust is all that's coming off it. Just woke up, so you're not sure how I am yet? How's your day so far? It's alright. It took a while for me to get a stream going. I've been a bit sick for the past couple of days. Weather changing in the area, and it's been affecting my asthma. So I haven't been getting the greatest sleep. But you know, it is what it is. A solid 3-hour driving. Last thing isn't breaking. Can't get the speed. Yeah. I've been driving this for 3 fucking hours, haven't I? Holy shit. And I filled up once. 1 tank of gas, and I've like circled the state like twice. As if the city might pay though. You hear that 2 days ago it was 80 here, now it's like in the 40. Yeah. It reached like 78 degrees here like 2 days ago. And then yesterday it started snowing. And now it's like 30. I don't mind the temperature switch just as long as it's gradual, you know? I don't like dropping 50 degrees in one night. It's fucking insane. Kid tell me yet? Not yet. Sounds like an Aussie Tuesday. Okay. Did Willie take his pills for last night? Yep. Yes, he did. Willie's starting to remember a bit more. You know, memories starting to come back a bit. He called Sai. He called Grayson. You know, remember to take his pills. Oh, hell. I'm just worried about hitting like an actual player's car. I don't want to do that. Oh, I forgot I was still on the clock with the dude over here. That's been, what, like 3 hours? Well, at least we know there's one cop around. Went from 107.6 to 53. Oh, wow. Yeah. In 6 hours, yeah. Oh, this is meant to be on the railroad track. Look at that. Maybe this will finally be what breaks it. No, I ain't going nowhere. Oh, here we go. Nope, that didn't even do it. Oh, shit. Oh. And have a heat wave and then just huge low pressure pushes across and kills everything like crazy. The rain clouds just plummeted. Temps? In Brisbane. Oh. Kind of way it happened here, just not as extreme. Well, there's some cliffs over here. There may be a way. That makes me wonder if this thing would stall out in the water. Uh-oh, something happened over here. Oh, it's cops. Oh, they tasing somebody?
There's so many different guns that we use. What the fuck?
Are you in need of
What,
assistance?
different guns?
You need assistance?
Nah, we're good.
Okay.
Alright,
Happy holidays.
take it easy, buddy.
Bye-bye. Yep, no shit's given. No shit's given that Willie's on a stolen tractor. Just a normal day. Lost cut wearing, a farming outfit. Oh, someone's ramming them. Oh, it's a local. What the fuck? Maybe that's a local. Maybe it's somebody with head issues. They're hired. They don't care. 2 bodies. I think those were, so every now and then, some, like army guys, some military, NPC soldiers, local soldiers spawn and just start shooting people. Now, I don't know if it's in relation to some kind of, like a vent or something. But they just show up, and then when they shoot you, they don't do much damage. Like, they shoot you, they can kill you, but it's not bad. Like, you can take probably about, like, 20 shots from them before you see something significant happen to you. Especially if you're wearing, like, body armor or something. But yeah, those were the local soldiers on the ground over there. Yeah, permission to post a link? Yeah, sure, go for it. I think it's open, yeah. I was rude against the cops, the criminals just more fun. Drifting tanks? What? That's awesome. So proud of your countries of such a legacy. Oh yeah. I think cop RP would feel too much like a real job. I wouldn't want to do all the paperwork. Yeah, I mean, I would love to play a cop sometime, but I just, again, I'm almost 50. I'm a few years shy of 50, and, I play games to have fun. I find no fun in doing paperwork, IRL or, in-game. Well, well, thank you for the alert. Thanks, their vengeance. Much appreciated. Ooh, that's a lot of bikers. All right, here we go. You ready? Oh, here. Oh. The hell happened? I did it. Oh, my back. That's yeah. I still, but let me eat a bag of chips. Yeah, this is okay. That's where we're going. Yeah. I kind of want to attempt to like drive it into the water and see if it stalls out. Let's smoke a marijuana real quick. Fuck around and get fucked, old man. Yep. Oh, hell. Leopard 2 is such a beautiful tank. Oh, am I having internet issues? I'm not going to drive into the ocean. I'm going to go back to Stab so that way I have a place to go if this thing does die out. So we'll drive into the water over by Stab City. There we go. Like real life. Maybe forward. Oh, I broke a rock. Holy shit. Is Willie's beard different? Looks bushier to me. No, I think it's. Well, I mean, I think it just looks that way because of the way the outfit he's wearing. Surprised he has a beard. Last time. Oh, it's a fake beard. Willie wants to look cool with the biker kids, so he puts a fake beard on. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Hey there, Wisco. What the hell is Willie driving? He's driving a tractor. I've been driving it around for about 3 hours now. This thing is like indestructible. I just drove off a cliff. No, it's not smoking, no damage. Rammed multiple vehicles, you know. I love that for Willie. Fitting in with the biker camps is important. It sure is. Oh, so how you been there, Wisco? What you been up to? Oh no. Whoops. Yeah, can you get that? Thank you. Uh-oh. I forgot that those get detached. Hopefully it'll despawn soon. Good, just chilling at work right now. Oh yeah. And Toto lost his load. Yeah, he did. And he can go fuck himself too. Friggin' dodo. You twisted a fender 3 hours and you finally caused him? Did I? Yeah, I guess so. There's a little bit of a ding there. That did nothing. You know, like I said, these things are built to last. Back right is bent. Oh yeah, left is too. Yeah, that's bent down, yeah. I mean, yeah, some damage, I guess. Oh, time to hydrate. Yeah, good call. I'm getting thirsty anyway. Thank you, man. Have a sip. Refreshing. That hit the spot. What spot? I don't know, but it hit something. Oh man. Yep. It's been a slow day, but you know, we did some experimentation with the tractor and all that. Oh no. Watch for falling airplanes. Oh, hell. Oh, Savannah, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome aboard. I hope you're well. How you doing today? Oh, I'm doing well, thank you. Yep. I got nothing to complain about. Not right now, at least. But give me 20 minutes, I'm sure I'll find something to complain about. So yeah, since this thing is OP, I am going to just dump it in the water over by Stab, so that way I have a place to go after that, but I'm actually wondering if this thing will actually stall out in the water. Actually. Yeah. My brain hurts. My brain hurts and I keep repeating the same goddamn thing. My apologies. Oh, go to hell, lady. Fucking bicyclist 10. Yeah, okay, let's hit him. Oh, he's too fast for me. That bicyclist is too fast. Let's see if we can catch up to him. Yeah, he I ain't gonna get him. There's usually some bikers over this way though, or bicyclists. Lady runs any, calls you a poop head, just you real. Oh, that's a chop. Or that's a boost. No, that's a chop. Hey, Lady Malika, how you doing? Do it, kill him. Yeah, I could if I can get to him. Willie being a farmer? Yep. Willie being a farmer, all right. I've been driving this fucking thing for 3 hours. 3 freaking hours. I've been experimenting to see how it will, like, how much it holds up to damage, and this thing is indestructible. I'm about to sink it. Not sink it. You know what? Let's try the gas pump first, all right? Let's see if this thing will blow up, but I'll end up dying, and there aren't that many, like, EMS or cops around. So, yeah. But, yeah. Went off a cliff with this thing, and it survived. I took more damage than this thing did. Woke up this morning to a bunch of snow. You can have it back. You're telling me. No. Oh, it's that blue car. I don't know if it's the same blue car that's been hanging around this area, but I think they're over getting a VPN or something. Yeah. What do you have for breakfast? I haven't had breakfast yet. I've been up for the past like 6 hours. So no, I've been up for about like 9 hours. It's currently 6:52 a.m. for me. So it'll probably be coming up to, you know, my what I consider to be dinner soon, or lunch at least. I'll probably end up just having some more chicken. But yeah, look at this. Look at this. Ain't got no tires, so the tires can't be popped. Well, yeah. Central Time, best time. Oh, man. Actually, no, I wouldn't mind some hash browns. I could go for some hash browns or something like that. All right, let's go drive this into the water and see if it actually stalls it out. Hate Wisconsin. I got slow last night into this morning. Yeah. Oh no, we got snow too here in Minnesota. I'm gonna drive this to the water where if it doesn't stall it, I can still get it back out. So maybe over by the boathouse in Sandy. Go give it a shot. 1:53 p.m. Oh hell. You know, all you future people. Oh, Virginia? Don't they say Virginia is for people? Yep. The future is in Europe. The snow has finally started to melt here in southern Norway, but I'm sure it'll come back soon. No. Only a few hours away. Look at that. Although I'm one of those people who hate spring and summer, so I can't say I'm too excited about the season change. I like that crisp early springtime, you know. It's something that I haven't felt in a long time because, like, here in Minnesota, like, it goes from one extreme to the other and it stays that way until it hits the next extreme. Like, when I lived in New England, like, there were some, like, very crisp mornings that, oh, it was so nice, so peaceful. But I haven't had that in about the 15 years I've lived here, you know. All right, let's see if it stalls out. Oh, it killed it. It even clogged the horn. Yep. Oh. Stop swimming, you dingbat. Move. If this fucking repairs it, I doubt it will, but. Seems like I can't repair this. Oh, well, it's dead. At least we know where to get him. Help. Got him back. Hang on. You still living in a camper full time? Like an RV? Hey, Willie crawling. Just gotta get Willie to the street. He can't use his wheelchair in the dirt. So, gotta get Willie on solid, paved ground. Yeah, there we go. Used to live in China in a semi-tropical climate, and that was honestly so nice. Not too warm, not too cold. Love the rainy season. It's one of the reasons, like, I really want to go visit Thailand someday. Like, I got a couple friends. Like I got a friend that has family from there. I have a friend that's a streamer from there, and I would love to go there because the weather just seems so nice. It's like, sure, it's gonna be hot in some areas, but when you get up north, it looks like it's just gonna be so peaceful, you know. Oh, it is an RV? Nice. It feels so weird driving. Like this feels, I mean, I'm going a bit slower than that tractor at some points, but it just feels so much faster. Oh, you. Yes, Thailand is really wonderful. Love it there, especially early morning when there's a slight crispiness of the air. Yeah, I'm an introvert. I don't go anywhere. But I think that if there's ever a point in my life that if I could choose to go anywhere, that's probably where I'd be. I want to experience like all the street foods. You know, they have street food in every country pretty much, but I just find you know, a lot of the Thai food appealing, you know. And the people are very nice, the ones that I've met. And again, I do have friends that have family that lives there and friends that go and visit there often, so would love to do that. The birds singing, the gecko slithering along. Who's Savannah? Oh, hell. Oh, my back is starting to fuck up now. Damn it. No dirt bikes either? Yeah, let's go see if we can find a dirt bike. I feel like driving one around. Oh, I just got a sharp pain in my back. Me, I'm like right near St. Paul. Highly recommend Thailand. The food, the people, the weather. As long as you aren't there during summer, is also lovely. Oh yeah. One of my buddies. Well, I mean, I haven't been in their stream in a while, but I followed her since she was at the very start of her career. Just Keth. She would be. Oh, Lil Gil, thank you for the resub. Oh, much appreciated. Thank you kindly. I appreciate that. Appreciate you. So yeah, she before she became like a partner, like she would just like travel all through Thailand and show people about, you know, what people in Thailand do. Hello, welcome back. God damn it. That's never gonna go away, is that? Welcome back. I like it. Petey Toro around. The hell are you doing? You causing trouble?
Oh, no, not causing trouble. I'm helping someone push friend of the club.
You doing what?
I'm helping a friend of the club push. Hey, Could you give me a call if any cops end up on that side of the dirt?
Or
Yeah. Beautiful. Alright,
Oh.
catch your hand. Sorry, I'm helping a friend of the club push.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, you keep your nose clean.
Will do. It's
Alright.
good seeing you, Willie.
You
How's it?
too.
What are you up to?
Well, I was driving that tractor around, and I drove for about 3 hours, and I just sanked it.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Wait, that's yours to own though, so you can have it tomorrow, right?
Oh no, I found it. It's over. It's from the house next to the lighthouse.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. I think it's indestructible, so I figured to just sink it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Alright,
I'll catch you in a bit then.
catch your hand.
All right. He's a good kid. What roleplay server am I in? NoPixel whitelist. Yep. Willie's a prospect for the lost. But yeah, like I enjoyed watching her streams because, like I said, like she would wander all throughout Thailand. Like one day she would be, helping people in the fields. She'd be helping like people pick their crops. Like the next day she'd be out in the middle of the ocean. She would be at those like those what do they call it, the floating marketplaces, and I enjoy seeing that. I like seeing how people live throughout the world, and I think out of all the places that I've seen, like that's the most appealing to me. It's very much back to nature, like especially if you're out of the city. I mean, I don't get to see a lot of that here in the U.S. I mean, I'm sure there are, but it just looks so cool. Sound like a fun stream? Yeah, like I'll give her a shout out because I think she's probably streaming right now. But since she became partner, like she has sometimes like 2,000 viewers. So she'll do like different things. Like now she goes to like clubs in Thailand and stuff. Every now and then she still does stuff like that. There you go. But yeah. I was one of her first followers, one of her first subs back in the day. She was in the Finnish news a few months back about getting harassed by some dude in the pool. Yep. And that's one of the things that sucks about the fame that she got a bit. Not because she got famous, but people want to harass her nowadays. Like she was walking through on one of her Twitch streams. She was like walking into like a 7-Eleven in Thailand, and some dude just attacked her and smashed her phone to pieces. Another person came up to her and stole her phone. I think like a couple weeks ago or like a month ago, someone like pushed her down and tried like beating her up. But I mean, yeah, it is what it is, I guess. But yeah. Thinking that she's probably in clubs more now because she's surrounding people. She does it a lot because like there are security at the clubs, the restaurant she goes to. And it was, I have to say, it was probably amazing to see her career start from scratch and where she is now. And I told her back in the day, because I used to be in her chat all the time. Like I said, she's one of the reasons why I started becoming healthy, because I was jealous that she was experiencing all these things in life that I gave up on. You know, I've dealt with weight issues my entire life. You know, before I started doing keto back in 2020. I know I'm just rehashing everything I've said before, but those that don't know, you know, I was at a point back in 2020 where I could barely walk. I was almost 400 pounds. You know, and I'd given up on life, given up on everything because I just didn't care anymore. And like when you get in your 40s and you've given up on life, it's just, you don't think that there's anywhere for you to actually go. You don't think there's any way to recover. At least in my case. And, you know, seeing her streams and seeing her, how much fun she was having and seeing all the new things she was experiencing in the country that she lived in, I was like, I kind of want that. So that's why I, you know, decided to start doing the keto and then dropped about 100 pounds and, you know, I still have a long ways to go. I still have a long ways to go before I'm at the point where I'm, you know, comfortable with myself. But I do have to owe it to her and to Twitch. So, but yeah, I always told her that she was going to make it big on Twitch and become partner. And there were times where she almost gave up. But, you know, she stuck with it, and within a year she was a partner and doing good stuff, you know. Yeah, people suck. They really do. You feel it so much? Yeah. Yeah. But, you know, like I said to people the other day, once I feel more comfortable in my skin and, you know, with my weight and, you know, not caring as much about what people think about me, because it really does affect me. It really does. That there'll be a point in my life when I just say fuck it, and I'm just gonna start doing stuff like that. Like I really would like to do IRL streams and go out and do stuff, but my thing is I don't want to put anybody out. Like I know when you go out into the real world and start streaming, you have to deal with people not wanting to be on camera, not wanting to be around people on camera, but I want to figure out a way to do that where, you know, I'm not intrusive to anybody. The motto when I turned 40 was IHP. I hate people. Yeah. Yep, I feel that. I really did it so hard. Oh, I've already missed a fishing tournament again. Damn it. All right, so I don't know. Maybe do a little bit of metal detecting. Maybe put some of the stuff away because my pockets are way too full. I don't know. I have too much stuff to do metal detecting. So let's go put the fishing rod away and stuff like that. I think my van might be full. Yep. There we go. Yeah. When I read the news, a dude invited her to sit by him, trying to hit on her, and when she refused politely, he started toxically complaining about how her family disturbed how he didn't want to. Oh yeah, yeah. I must be thinking of a different one because there was a guy that And it's so weird to see how people's minds work. There was one time, it was probably about a year ago, where she was just walking through Thailand, through the city she lives in. She lives in Bangkok. And she went to a food stall and got some food and sat down to eat. And this guy, he just came up and sat right next to her and just kept, asking her about the food. So she offered to buy him food. He might have been a homeless guy. And, like, he was asking her about the camera and what she does. And she's like, oh, yeah, I film, like, I broadcast live. And then he just starts propositioning her for sex. And it's like, who in the fucking right? Like, you're on camera. You're being seen by somebody. Like, I mean, at that time, she had, like, 900 viewers. And he just starts propositioning her for sex. And she just gets up and walks away. He follows her for about 5 blocks before she walks over to, like, a little checkpoint where, like, there's some, like, military guys standing. And she just went inside the checkpoint and sat down. The military guys, like, I guess they realized what was going on and just made him turn around. But she sat there for, like, an hour with the security guys because she was scared out of her fucking mind. It's insane to think that people just don't have, or just don't give a single fuck. It's gross. First aid kit, and get rid of these. Keep the garlic seed for future trolling. There you go. That's what I'm thinking. People are so detached from reality that they think that's how the world works. Random people just walk around with cameras ready to do porno with maybe. But yeah, it's gross. Yeah. Anywho. Yeah, maybe we'll go do a tiny bit of metal detecting. I don't know. I know it's so boring doing, like, metal detecting and stuff like that. I know it's not the greatest for stream, but I mean, it'll give me some time to chat with everybody and focus on you guys a little more than me just roaming around trying to drive a tractor off a cliff to destroy it. Oh, it is? What, the metal detecting is boring? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, the world is gross? Yes, that absolutely, that too. Or something. I don't know. Jelly, you drunk? I wish. Oh, hell. Yeah, what we will do... Let's see, when the last crate was... seen... So about 3 hours ago, off the Chesky Mountain Range was a crate. So that means another crate should be showing up in about 20 minutes. So we'll do that. We'll go get the metal detector. We're gonna go drive the ignition, or the, what's it called? I just lost track of the name of the vehicle I drive. Is it the ignition? Injection, that's what it is. We'll go drive the injection. Oh! In there.
Holy fuck. Bro, what the fuck? Are you okay?
What?
You okay, man? You with me?
Howdy.
Howdy. You alright, buddy? I literally did not see you. Holy shit. You were in the middle of the road, man. You okay?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm doing alright, man. Do you need me to get you bandages or anything, man?
Oh no, the reindeer will take care of it.
Okay. Where's your wheelchair's just over there. Do you want me to try to grab it for you or help you over to it?
I'm good.
Good, you sure? I feel really bad, man. I'm so sorry. I didn't see you at all.
Oh, you know it happens when you've been drinking.
You've been drinking?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Do you need anything from me, man? I'm so sorry about this.
You got any cocaine?
No, I don't. I can't.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's something I can't help you with. I'm sorry.
Okay, well I'm good then.
Okay, I'm so sorry, man.
No problem. Happy holidays.
Happy holidays.
Yeah. Bye bye. Yep. Yeah. The hell's the wheelchair at? I went flying, didn't I? Oh well. Oh, my brain. Willie needs reflectors. No, I'm good. Wait, is that it over there? Oh, it is all the way over there. I do have an outfit that Willie wears on occasion, which is like a safety outfit. He's like, he wears a hard hat. Willie got concussed. A little bit. Par for the course. But, yeah, I do have an outfit that I wear with, or Willie wears with the reflecting vest and the hard hat. Yeah. Yeah. Let me lean on this fence and smoke a marijuana. A good old marijuana. I'm sure Riley's all blazed up by now. We haven't seen her in forever. There we go. He on my brain. What the fuck? I will. Oh man. There we go. Wheelchairs are just as sturdy as that tractor. Although I can get flipped out of this more easily. Oh, shut up. You kid. Oh. Yeah. Ugh. Do I got anything in the trunk still? No. Oh, no. I think I need to get gas in this. Oh no, I guess I filled up yesterday. Yay. All right, so I can't have the wheelchair on me when I do this because it's too heavy. Leave that in here. Leave that in here. Leave that. Leave the laptop. All right. To Vespucci to go grab a jet ski and go do the crate run, because when the crate does show up, it will be off the coast, and it's so easy to zoom in on a jet ski to go get it before anybody else does. So we'll try that. Hopefully the next crate that pops is a jewelry crate. Oh. Yep, bondage boy. Bondage kids. Yep. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Every girl's crazy but a sharp dressed man. How you doing, Starman? Still sleepy? I've been awake for hours and I'm still sleepy. Oh man. I'm trying to decide on what to have after stream for food. I'm leaning towards chicken and broccoli again, but I'm so bored of chicken and broccoli. I could cook up some sausage. Maybe I'll do that. I'll have sausage. Maybe some sausage and corn. I don't know. I don't friggin' know. Brussels sprouts and bacon. I have neither one of those, and I do love both of those. All right, I want to know, how do you like your Brussels sprouts? Boiled, steamed, grilled, baked? Any other method? You used to hate them? Either steamed or salted or seared in a pan? Oh, yeah. I don't know if it's just because of my German heritage. You know, I'm half German, half French, you know. Yay. But whenever my mom used to make anything, any vegetable whatsoever, she boiled them. And that's why I hated a lot of vegetables growing up, because it was so basic, so plain. Everything was boiled. And I hated it so much. So when I finally got out on my own and started doing stuff, I love the fact that I could grill shit. I love grilling vegetables. I know that's probably basic to some people as well, but it's oh, what the hell am I doing? If anyone's wondering why Willie's walking the way he is, because he's being held up by the metal detector. Score one for Willie. Walking with the help of the metal detector holding him up. That's what we're going with. Shut up. Oh. Oh, in the air fryer. Never thought about that. Oh, my back. Ah, my back. Ah, my back. Ah, my back. Grilled, baked, or seared. So yeah, so the other thing, so when she would boil everything, and I don't know if it was just her preferences or if it was just something she learned in the family, but everything that she boiled, she treated like it was, see, I don't even know, like everything that was boiled, she would then serve with vinegar. Like, I don't know about how everybody else does it, but like corned beef and cabbage, like after it was done being cooked, it would be slathered in vinegar. If it was potato, sometimes boiled potatoes, she would put vinegar on them and salt. I don't know if it was, I don't know. I don't know. So weird. So whenever she would make like Brussels sprouts, it was boiled. And then after it was done, after she drained it, she would toss it in vinegar. Same with spinach. Maybe she just hated vegetables, and living in the farm, that was the only way she could tolerate it. You know? I have no idea. My God, my dad used to make the most vegetables with vinegar. Yeah, see, I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's... I have no idea why it would even be a thing. You ever heard of that? You think it sounds amazing? You love vinegar? I do too. Well, that's the thing. It was always apple cider vinegar. Never white vinegar. My mom had the thought that since it comes from apples, and rather than like fermented from whatever, it was always apple cider vinegar on stuff. I love vinegar too. That's why, like, I'll eat anything pickled. Doesn't matter. Pickled fish, pickled vegetables, pickled pickles, pickled... You pickle a rock, I'll eat the fucking thing. Green beans and vinegar, it was so... Oh, I've had that. I've had to live that. It was probably something that she learned from my grandmother. But then again, I don't know. My grandmother was from Germany, so I don't know if it's a German thing or what. Like, and this, here's the other thing. People in my family would drink beer, but they would put vinegar in it. No lie. Like, not very much vinegar, but they would put vinegar in it. Just maybe they just hated the taste of beer, but they would put vinegar in beer. Like, you know how sometimes people will put like olives in their martinis? Like, my family would put pickled onions in their beer. I like salt and vinegar chips and that vinegar they use on fish. That's about it. Oh, the malt vinegar? Love malt vinegar. Absolutely love it. Is it a German thing? It's an old German thing. I'm pretty sure they don't do that nowadays. Maybe. Because when my grandmother came over, it was during the Great Depression. Back in the 20s. So maybe it was a thing to stretch the food. Maybe adding vinegar to it meant that you would eat less of it because your stomach would just get too sour. I don't know. Yep, malt vinegar. Maybe your family has some sort of deficiency with the cream vinegar. It could very well be. Could very well be. But I hate to admit that I do, on occasion, crave vegetables with vinegar. And I don't mean like a salad with like a vinegar dressing, you know? Like, every now and then I'll think to myself, yeah, I wouldn't mind a boiled potato with salt and vinegar, you know? Anyway. Alright, come on. Have a crate spawn in this area so I can get to it before anybody else. But where did the other one spawn? Chansey Mountain Range, so that's over in what's in this area, so it won't spawn over this way. Oh yeah, I love salt and vinegar chips too. It's a huge weakness of mine. If it's a kettle, salt and vinegar kettle chips, those really super crunchy chips, ugh. I could down like an entire bag in minutes. Yeah, mine as well. Mine as well. But to be careful with salt and vinegar chips. It's hard for you to put that. Yeah. Yep. For me, it's a sin to leave the bag. It's so bad to say, but again, growing up as a fat kid, you know, it's a sin to leave chips, salt and vinegar chips, in the bag. It was always like that was what my meal was: a bag of salt and vinegar chips and a soda. Ugh. Man, I was so dumb. Same way. You gotta eat everything, yeah. And then it's always the disappointment. Once the bag is finished, you're like, fuck, I don't have any more. I shouldn't have done that. And it was never, for me at least, it was never fuck. I just ate so unhealthy. I shouldn't have done that. It was always like, fuck, I don't have more. Yeah. I was dumb. Where all the chips go, just start eating them. Oh, yeah. Salami sandwich with cheese and mayo with salt and vinegar. Oh, my God. I hate you for even mentioning that. And now that's all I'm going to fucking want for the rest of the day. And I have none of it. None of it. Maybe I could get this. I can get a delivery. I can have the grocery store deliver some. No, I shouldn't. All right, so here's the question: salami sandwich with cheese and mayo. What kind of bread? You answer this, and you tell me, and it'll tell me exactly the type of person you are. I stopped eating pasta, bread, and copious amounts. Now I eat substitute. Yep, I eat the substitute noodles too. I eat the miracle noodles, eat the konjac noodles. It doesn't taste anything like pasta, but I've gotten myself used to it. I love it. I like seeing the reviews too on like Amazon. These noodles taste gross. Well, they're not noodles. They're fucking mushroom. It's a form of mushroom. Oh, the sweet potato noodles. I didn't know they even had those. That sounds interesting. I've had like I've had the zucchini noodles, and I've had the what was the other noodle? Zucchini, the konjac. I don't remember. What kind of bread? It depends on the mood. If I'm in whatever mood, then plain wheat. But I like rye bread a little too much as well. Yes, please post at Discord. Alright, whole wheat. My absolute favorite bread, and it must go back to a childhood thing where it goes back to all the vinegar and sour stuff, but I love sourdough bread. I absolutely love sourdough bread. I love potato bread. Not a fan of white bread. But if you can get me a rustic sourdough, oh, I'm in heaven. With the crispy out like the crispy crust, you know. Oh, oh, love it. Come on, spawn crate. Has it come yet? I like pumpernickel as well. I'm okay with rye. I won't complain if I have rye, but it's never one of those ones that's really been on the radar. Just because my dad loved rye, and I tried doing things differently than him. But yeah, my dad would. Oh my God, this is what my dad would do, and he loved it. He would take a boiled potato. He would butter some rye bread, and he would smash the boiled potato in the rye bread and eat it. Again, I don't know if it's because he grew up that way, but yeah, he would have his boiled potato with butter smashed in rye bread and eat it like a sandwich. Don't get seedless rye, you lose too much of the rye flavor. Really? You do that in Denmark too? Wow. Yeah, that was one of my dad's favorite things. Potato and rye bread, meatball and rye bread. See, that sounds good to meatball and rye bread. I'd do it. I'd do it. Looks like glass noodle. Wait, what? You like glass noodles? Yeah, I think I'll have to try that then. You know, I've got the metal detector and I wanted to do this for so long. Let's go to this island over here. The heist island, whatever it's called. And this is a metal detect over here. There's some islands in the game that you can't metal detect on, like there's nothing anywhere. And I think it's just because like the islands were added by, like they weren't part of the game. So they never mapped it out for metal detecting. But I want to try over here. Meatball and rye does sound good. I'm going to take the vest off just in case there are CG or anybody over here. Because we still have yet to find out who... I mean, I've seen myself who's on the island or who does hang out on the island, but Willie hasn't. So Willie knows to be protected right now. Then again, there could be bobcats out here too. A Danish remoulade do it. Oh yeah. Back up over here. Let's go check if there's anything on the island with metal detection. I swear to God, if there are mountain lions out here. Yep. I have to use the metal detector to stand up, I guess. Oh, here we go. I don't think there'll be anything on these islands. I don't think they mapped it for metal detecting. Oh, I'll lean on this to keep myself standing. Oh, those noodles. Yeah, I do. I want to try those. I really, really do. Yeah, I don't think there'll be anything out here. I'll be amazed if we get metal detect out here. Well, I should go check. I should go to the airport and see if there are any tickets available for a flight to Cayo Perico. Had to look up the ingredients. Sounds so good. I've had remoulade a few times. I like it. I do like it. So generally so good. You make sure it's the Danish version, Norway and Sweden. Oh, you know what? Maybe I haven't had the Danish one. Oh, you can metal detect out here. Please be good stuff out here, please. This is shocking. I didn't think they would have had this map for metal detecting. Nothing was found. Ooh, that's very loud. Come on, be like guns. Come on, be like guns. Oh, scrap metal. Well, go fuck yourself then. This is what this island should be for. For people to come out and discover, oh my god, you can find guns metal detecting out here. I'm not sure if it's the way it is, or if they specifically pick certain areas. I know every time I've metal detect in Sandy Shores, I've always found a scale. Like a scale for marijuana. Have not found it anywhere else in the state. Always in Sandy Shores. So maybe, like, again, like I've only found diving tanks on the islands. So maybe certain areas are programmed to have specific drops. I don't know. Maybe it's just coincidental. But, oh my god, it'd be great. Yeah, maybe you could dig up a tank. Maybe. Who knows? Capers and Dijon and shallots and Greek yogurt is the rest of you, man. Growing up, I despised capers. I fucking hated them. I would throw fits if I saw capers anywhere near my food when I was younger. Now, I haven't had capers in years, but it's like, oh my god, I could go for some caper. I wouldn't mind it. It's amazing how shit changes when you get older. Come on, big money, no whammy. Let's go. Come on, AK-47, let's go. Ugh. Rico or Skyer? What is Skyer? Skyer? What the hell? Who the hell's singing? You know, we'll listen to it. This is supposed to be an instrumental playlist, but let's see what is in this song. It's like Icelandic. Oh. Okay. I have never had it, but I'm interested now. Northerners unite. Maybe this island only has like I mean, I'm only getting scrap metal and steel. Maybe this is just like a farming island, just like for farming materials. Oh, my back. Yeah, hell. That's kind of disappointing. I was hoping for at least something unique. Sign me up. Looking at the back of the tube, it has cabbage, cauliflower, vinegar, mustard flour, egg yolk, pickles, onions, salt, and spices. Interesting. Being an American, I guess it would be easier to get Greek yogurt than Skyr. Oh yeah, you can get Greek yogurt everywhere. Did you really? Brussels sprouts and bacon in the air fryer? I gotta try that. Oh, I'm so hungry now. I should have never mentioned food. Then you guys started mentioning food. Now I'm even more hungry. Now I'm mad that I don't have this kind of food. Yeah. I probably will just air fry up some chicken. And sit on the sofa with the cats while the food cooks. And then they give me this look like, okay, we can smell this. You better give us some, you piece of shit. If you don't, you can go fuck yourself. And my cats do that. They give me the look. They give me the look when food's cooking. You made Brussels sprout and cauliflower stir fry last night? You know what? Fuck it. I make a stir fry. I have some stuff for stir fry. I might just do that. Fuck it. I'll make some. Make a chicken stir fry. Spice with sofrito for a kick. Do sriracha and anything and enhance it by 300%. Maybe I'll have to do that. Add sriracha to beer. Maybe I'll enjoy beer. No, I don't want to become an alcoholic. Okay, maybe not beer. Where is this? Right here. You still love Brussels sprouts when you were a kid. You can't eat them now. It's weird. Yeah, I think I've always liked pretty much Brussels sprouts. Like, what have I hate? Like, what did I hate as a kid? Absolutely hate. I absolutely hated sweet potatoes. I can tolerate them now, but I was always kind of just grossed out by the fact that a potato was sweet, you know? And I know it's not the case. I know it's not an actual potato, but as a kid growing up, like, you see sweet potato pie and like, I don't want potatoes in a pie. Well, I mean, if it's a shepherd's pie, that's fine, but I don't want sweet potato pie. And I used to give people so much shit about it, and now it's like, you know what? Fine. If it's there, I'll eat it. Always hated mushrooms? Oh, I've always loved mushrooms. And I think I liked mushrooms because it grossed people out that I liked it. I was that kind of kid. I would eat the gross food because people hated it. My family always called Brussels sprouts skunk cabbage. I've never heard that before. The texture is so gross. Yeah, I can see that. I bet it's so much salmon prepared in a mediocre way that it put you off for baked salmon. Mm-hmm. Now, lax you died for? As a kid, I refused to eat le petit chou. How does it pronounce le petit chou? I'll have to check. Let me Google that real quick. I'm horrible at French. Like shoe. Ah, there it is on the Google. There you go. Excuse me. Yeah, like, I mean, I don't know. Like, what vegetable nowadays would I not eat? I don't think there is one. Like, I'm open to trying like new things. So, what vegetable would I not eat? Well, what food would I not eat? Like I know so many people like in my life that are grossed out by the fact that I want to go to Thailand and eat the food from like the street vending foods. But it's like, it's fucking food. They've been eating this for hundreds of years. So probably not the way that it is then. But, I mean, I want to try something at least once before I knock it, or before I shit all over it, you know? Like, I want to eat durian. I have never had durian. I want to eat durian, you know? Mushrooms in the poo. Can't do spinach, the texture. Yeah, the texture used to make me gag too, but then again, I think it was mostly because of how we had spinach. We used to grow spinach, but we never ate it. My mom would always buy canned spinach or frozen spinach. And for me, I found it totally revolting because, you know, like once I had like baby spinach for the first time, my mind was blown. My mind was blown when I had baby spinach because it tastes nothing like the frozen or canned stuff. So, like, I would eat, you know, the baby spinach salad. I'd have, you know, baby spinach. I would have, you know, baby spinach. I would have the baby spinach. I'd have the onion. I'd have bacon. I would a bit of a vinaigrette and some like feta cheese. Is that totally eat street? Yeah, like. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh no. I'm good. I'm good. But yeah, like I would eat like any Asian street food just because like I'm not gonna okay, I'm not gonna lie. One of my guilty pleasures on YouTube. You ever watch what's it called, like the best food show review or something like that, or more best food? It's a guy, he travels all over the world and he spends a lot of time in Asia and he goes and tries everything in the street food and I'm like, oh my god, I'm so fucking jealous of this guy. Yeah, I would love to I'd love to go with that guy and go eat food anywhere. You really always eat whatever served? Yeah. I don't like waste and I give people shit that I know when they don't, you know, when they don't finish, you know, like I hate, one of the things I hate is I hate when you have like a loaf of bread and it's, you know, it's just been sitting there like a half a loaf of bread and it's like, just eat the fucking bread. Like, sure, like just don't let it waste. Don't go to like, you could have not bought that bread. You could have bought something completely different and not have waste. So I try to make use out of everything if I have leftovers. Always. Nailed it. Yeah. Street food is one of the things I miss most when living in Norway. Feed y'all that food right now. Oh, I mean, I watch every, like, if anything pops up in my feed when it comes to street food, I go and watch it. Dancing Bacons, I love their channel. Oh, what else? There's this one guy that eats out of, like, vending machines in Japan. I love watching his channel. I think his name is Mark or something. Yeah. Oh, here's my little plug. Subscribe to me on YouTube. I don't have anything up yet, but I have stuff planned for in the future. Maybe it'll be a street food video. I don't know. Probably not. Yeah, I can watch street food videos all day too. Yeah, let's see what's in the water here. Oh, a gold chain. Look at that. Generally, pig brain and noodle soup is surprising good. Had it for the first time before I moved to China. I mean, I would try it. Just don't tell me what it is. I will try it, and if I like it, maybe I'll consider it again. But oh, philosophy brains are a no-go for me. Also, tongue. I've had tongue before. I've had beef tongue, and surprisingly, and this is, I don't know if it was a real thing or for her how long it was a thing. I guess like during like the 60s and 70s, because I don't even know exactly when, but I guess some butchers used to do like shaved tongue and say it was corned beef, you know, or they would use it as like shaved steak, but it was beef tongue. And my grandmother used to do that. She would get a shaved beef tongue, and that's what she would feed us. There's something in the water right here. But I get for a gym. Oh, of course I got that. Let's eat and drink something. Let's get over here on the edge. Goat is actually good. Yep, I've had goat. I like goat. Beef tongue is amazing. Yeah, I don't mind it. As long as it doesn't have that skin on it. I do not like that whatsoever. First time I had goat was in Jamaica, where I stayed. The lady made me goat curry. It was amazing. Really? You got one in your freezer. Cook properly, you can't tell the difference in taste, but the texture can be tough if you didn't cook it right. Oh, yeah. Okay, how do you feel about people eating dog? Because while I don't think it tastes good, I think people should be able to eat their cultural food. I'm never going to knock a society for the types of food that they have to eat. I would not, I don't condone people eating dog. I never would personally. But if it's a cultural thing and, like, if you're starving. Like, I've known people that have eaten horse. I would never eat fucking horse in my life. But I would never tell them that they're doing something wrong because it's survival. You know? Now, if it's some, like some random people just doing it for the hell of it and just saying, oh, let's eat dog because it's, it's something we can do. Like, if it was like one of those influencers that do ridiculous shit just for the views, I'd be like, fuck you, you're dumb. You don't need to do that. But if it's something they have to do to survive, I'm never going to say that they shouldn't do it. Skin should always be removed. Oh, yeah. Let's check the main island. I found a few things over here. Nothing right home, but let's check that island right over there. Cultural difference make me think you, but I wouldn't knock anyone's food and culture. Yeah, me either. Fun fact, a lot of Finnish salami has horse meat. I learned that far too late. Yeah. Anyone over here? Metal detecting time. In southern China, it's considered a winter meat, like you eat in the winter, and it supposedly helps keep you warm. Really? A horse? I would think like a fatty, a really fatty, like his horse isn't fatty from what I've heard. Like I would think like a very fatty thing would. Oh, dog meat. Huh. Yeah. Never heard about that. That's interesting though. Ah, my back. Well, there's tents here. That means people have been here, but of course people have been here. This is the event island, I think. Private property. Now trepsing. I don't know what the hell a trepsing is, so fuck it. Oh, well. Yeah, it doesn't seem like much is doing over here either. Let's walk all the way down there to the rocks at the end and then back. I totally understand it's a touchy subject because a lot of cultures hear dog and think it's cute, adorable, but yeah. Well, the other thing is, like, I know tray passing must be French. Oh, man. But that's the other thing. Like, I know in some cultures they call, you know, wolves, they call foxes dog. I know people that have eaten fox, but would say no to eating a dog. You know, I know wolves are supposed to be very gross tasting, gamey, or whatever. Again, if it's for survival, I will never say, you know, you're doing something wrong. It's a cultural thing. It's a cultural thing. I don't understand it, but I'm never gonna shit on someone for living their culture or eating their culture. Unless it's people. If it's people, then I'll be like, no. Even if you're cannibals, I'll be like, no, thank you. I don't need that in my life. I don't want to know. Don't serve it to me. What is... I've been listening to this. This is the folk station, the folk channel on Pretzel Rocks. I'm assuming it was supposed to be for like American folk, but no, it's like it's folk all across the world, I guess. What's that? Oh my god, that looks so good. That's from the air fryer? Alexa, add Brussels sprouts and bacon to the shopping list. Oh, she heard me. The Alexa's upstairs. It just heard me. Wow. Well, I guess I'm getting that this week. I am so fucking hungry right now. I haven't eaten at least 10 hours, and I'm really hungry right now, and I only had a snack 10 hours ago. Yeah, there's nothing on this island for metal detecting that I think. Oh, my bad. Did the other crate show up yet? Not yet. Ah, hell. Ah, hell. Oh shit, I never sent a text to Osvaldo about finding out who his tailor, his artist is that made that dress uniform that he wears. 'Cause I need to find out if I can get something like that for Willie. So that Willie can be in his, you know, during like Veterans Day and Memorial Day, he can wear his dress uniform and sit in his wheelchair. That Fidel style tracksuit? No, I'm good. I don't need that. I still have to take photos. I have all those photos and all that stuff that I brought back from Massachusetts when I went back. About like my uncle, all of his photos, all of his I have seen that, yeah. And that's why I thought it was fucking hilarious when he started wearing it. I was like, oh my god. That's fucking genius. But yeah, so yeah, I brought my uncle's dress uniform back with me that he had during World War II. And I would love to get somebody to make that for me in game, so that way that would be the fitting touch for Willie. Have Willie rolling around in his wheelchair, dressed up in his dress uniform with like a beret on his head, and just sit there and just watch the parades go by. Even though there are no parades in game during Veterans Day or Memorial Day, but I would just have Willie sitting there do that. What's that? That's fine. Time and place for that. Oh man. But yeah, like I want to have like all of the like the same patches that were sewn onto it, like the like all the stuff for like his own unit, like the Massachusetts, the Massachusetts. I can't even think right now. My brain is so dead. The division of the Massachusetts branch of the army that he was in, like that. So, like, yeah. It would be cool. I don't know, like, I know you have to get permission and stuff for that, so I wanted to find out first from the artist if it's something that they can do. But I need to ask for permission. But again, no, I don't think very many people in the higher ups of like the admins and stuff know who I am or know who Willie is. So it might be something that they won't grant for me, but I would love to just ask anyway. Yeah, that other crate hasn't shown up yet, so. And I went by the other one. Oh, there's the crate, just as I speak. Full of phones near Chumash. Let's go do it. For a few minutes at least. Hit it, Chumash. You might be surprised. I don't know. I have no idea. But then again, when it comes to stuff like that, I don't even know who to ask. I feel so out of place asking anybody for anything on the server. Like, even if it's help for the story arc, I get so kind of nervous asking. Like, I don't want to overstep my bounds. So I don't even know who I would even contact about something like that. Pez? What is doing? Oh no, I mean, yeah, I know Pez, but has he been around much lately? Like, I think like for the past month I've seen him play other games. But the thing is, even Pez says it himself, like he's bad with returning people's messages. Like I messaged him like 5 months ago about something and it's still unread, you know. Pretty sure Pez has quit RP, really? Oh, he's playing Final Fantasy II right now? Yeah. I mean, it's fine. Like... Oh no! Oh, did I just kill a fucking whale? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. For the whale meat for the club. Yes. No, Jelly. Let's change that. Let's never say that Willie disappoints you. Let's say that I disappoint you, because we all know that's what you're really thinking. I might have misunderstood. I saw him talking about it. Maybe he'll come back, but it doesn't seem like it. Oh, really? Hey, Zoddy, how you doing? How you been? Willie he's evolving from bunnies to whales. And soon it'll be the world. Willie rolls into the whale carcass in his lap. Bam. Oh, well, how are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Yeah, good seeing you. It's been a while. On, I forget what server it was. It might have been like Our Benefactors. I was on that server briefly. I think it was maybe, I don't remember. I think I mentioned it before. So Willie would do a lot of stupid things on the other servers. Like, you know, that there's that at Legion Square, there's that tiny little, very little puddle, like a low puddle in like towards like Legion Square bank. I would have Willie stand there with like a fishing pole and just pretend he was fishing. And you couldn't catch anything because it was just too shallow water. And so I would just stand there for hours with a fishing pole. And like one day, like the admins were just like, fuck it, let's give him a thrill. Someone came up to me, they're like, what are you fishing for? I'm like, whale. And one of the admins spawned themselves in as an orca, just laying there, just wriggling around in the puddle. And I'm like, hot diggity damn, I got one. And then I just let it there, just left it to die in the shallow puddle. It's like, I caught it, don't need it. All right. Fun. It was so fucking funny. Those are things I need to eventually, at one point, go back to my VODs and make clips of. Just the random shit that I've done over the years, or that people have helped me do over the years. Maybe it's something maybe that's what I'll use my YouTube for. Maybe I'll make like a clip video, clip compilation or something. Yeah, I kind of want to do that now. Ah, my back. Here we go. You love the clip channels? Yeah, me too. Yep. Oh, the admins will play along. Oh yeah. So what you been up to, Zadi? What you Yep. I just realized I already asked that. Anyway. So if anyone had any doubts, the Brussels sprout and bacon bits in the air fryer was one of the best things you've eaten lately, really. That's what I was planning on doing. I was planning on air frying up some chicken breast with add just a little bit of seasoning to it, like garlic, salt, and a little bit of chili pepper, and then add a little lemon juice to it. But it feels so plain, though. You know what? I don't want to friggin' middle the tick. Hell. Not as good as bacon, but good regardless, yeah. Add some time to that. I don't have enough time. I don't have time for time. I'm a dummy. You said it on me. I have to admit, one of my very guilty pleasures, and I can't wait to go back. You know, like, I'm sure the majority of people here have either been to an IKEA or know what an IKEA is. I mean, one of the things I love going to the little foods, like the little, not the restaurant that they have, but I like going to, like their little, they have a small little grocery section sometimes. 70% of your furniture is from IKEA. They have one thing that I fucking love, and I absolutely love it, and it's so low cost that I wish I had the opportunity to go to IKEA daily to get it. They have, it's not caviar, but it is a seaweed pearl. It's basically like caviar. It tastes like caviar. It's salty, it's briny, but it's just seaweed. It's like these little seaweed balls that is basically like a vegan caviar, and I fucking love it. Oh, I love adding it to like smoked salmon. I love adding it to whatever rice thing I eat. And I really want some right now, but I don't have any. The Swedish embassy. Satan's warehouse. But what else do they have? Of course, you can't go wrong with their meatballs and all that. But I should not be bringing up food. I should stop talking about food. I'm so hungry. Calling the Swedish Museum. Yeah. It's where I got my display shelf that eventually when I do the cam streams, you'll see my little collection of things. And I think I mentioned before, there might be a point in time coming up when I do the cam streams that, you know, I might go get a P.O. box. And, you know, if people want to send me things for me to display on, you know, the shelf behind me during the stream, you know, it'll be there. It can't be anything bad. No phallic things, but yeah, there'll be there'll be a shelf that I can display things. I got a few things set up for it now, and a few things that are coming soon for it. But yeah. You're getting hungry too? friend when she was in Norway was the one that called the Swedish embassy. How about sending you finished food on? I would do it. I mean, as long as it travels well. Like if it's like packaged stuff. Like I wouldn't say to somebody, yeah, make me a homemade thing. You know? I'd love to try homemade stuff, but I don't know how well it would travel. But yeah. Maybe I can do my own food review. Like that fucking food review kid with a slick back hair that has that punchable face, and he's like, this bacon cheeseburger, it's delectable, but when you get to that crust, it's not overwhelming. It's like that fucking guy. Send me some Danish remoulade. Yeah, I mean, I'm up for it. No water bottle. Okay, chat. Oh my god, that'd be fucking hilarious if I did it as Willie. I need someone to make me up one of those, not, like, I don't want to copy him because I love everything that Space Boy does, but I would love to have, because I do have that face rig program that I don't use. I would love if someone made like a Willie model that I could use to do the reviews. That would be fucking great. You see like a virtual, oh my god, I don't even want to say virtual Willie, but yeah. I can neither confirm nor deny a finished food might have a phallic look to them. Well, I definitely won't be putting it in my mouth on stream. It travels, you just have to pick the package up timely. Well, VTuber. Yeah. I guess that's what those kids call it nowadays. Back in my day, when you were on the camera, you were a celebrity. Now everyone's on the camera. Now no one's a celebrity, but also everyone is. I don't know. Hell, why are you asking me? But yeah, you know, I wouldn't mind trying some stuff from all across the world. Like one of the things that I saw the other day on one of these street food things from, I don't know if, I think it might have been Thailand, maybe it was like the Philippines. But they had like, it was like cuttlefish strips, but they were like candied. But like you wouldn't consider them to be candy because it's not like candy, but it was like, there was some kind of like fish sauce, a sweet fish sauce that was on it, but it was like a glaze, and it became hardened and crispy, and I was like, I want that so bad. I've never had cuttlefish. I've had squid. Never had cuttlefish. I would so try that. You know, maybe I'll do that. Maybe this week I'll, what's today? Today's Monday. Maybe on Saturday, because I'll have more time on Saturday to go out. Maybe on Saturday I'll go to the post office and get a P.O. box set up. Rent one out for a year. See how it goes. As long as no one sends me anything that shouldn't be sent, Starman, if you're here. Something that shouldn't be mailed. Nothing that could be illegal in any part of the U.S., please. Thank you. I was lucky enough to get a P.O. Box 666. Really? Nice. You feel like there's a story there? No, I was. He just, you know. I'll tell you later. Nothing bad. Nothing bad. Just something that I wouldn't want anybody getting in trouble for. You gonna send me all the Danish Norwegian snacks? I would love it. Let's just say it's not legal in every state. It's not legal here yet, so that's why I'm saying no. It may be legal here soon. It's not an edible, but it's a ingestible in some form. All right, I don't want to give the guy a bad name or a bad rep or whatever, but no, it's all good. Well, yeah, I don't want anybody getting in trouble sending me stuff that it's not so much about me. I don't want anybody having any backlash from something that comes my way, you know? I would never want anybody getting in trouble for anything. Satan's lettuce. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, we all know what you mean already. Although I wouldn't mind, I know he does a lot of woodworking too. I should ask him about that. I want to get like a wooden box made that I can display something that I'm going to be getting soon. That I won't tell you about now because not too many people will care about it, but I don't want to spoil the surprise. Let's say I ordered something to be made last month. It's going to be a custom-made item that will be displayed on the shelf behind me. And I'm really excited for it. But I would love to have like a nice display box for it made. And I don't think anybody, I honestly think that no one's going to even care except for me. But it's something that I've always wanted. I had a version of it when I was younger, about 20 years ago. But I had to sell it because I was in a toxic relationship with somebody and I had to move out. So I had to sell that item just so I could get enough money to move. And now I'm like, you know what? I want another one. But I want it made to my specifications. So yeah. Jelly, you son of a bitch. Did I tell you about that? I didn't? Oh, then it's not totally not. Yeah, not at all. Definitely not that. Whatsoever. A bike? The wildest of guesses, ye fucker. But it's a special one, and that's why I'm not saying anything about it. A wooden bike. Then again, I've seen Spaceboy have some of those around, so it was a decent guess. I honestly think that Spaceboy would be impressed by this thing. Oh, no, it's a championship belt. It's a wrestling championship belt that I had that I'm having custom made by a belt maker in another country, and I've seen some of the progress pics of the artwork that they've made for it to my specifications, and it looks fucking amazing. Gold and silver. Oh, I hope Ferret sees it and likes it because, oh my god, I'm hoping that it's. Yeah. When I was younger, for anybody that has ever watched wrestling, there was a former WWF champion named Bob Backlund, who had the belt, who won the WWF title back in the early '80s and held it for 5 years straight. I hated that guy. I hated him. Hated Bob Backlund. And then in 1999, I met him, and I became friends with Bob Backlund. And since I did web design at the time, I helped him with his his congressional candidacy website back then. So I knew him, and he was a good guy. He played the character in the 90s, Mr. Backlund, where he was this deranged. He was a deranged good guy. He hated society for what it became. He was a bad guy that everybody hated, but he only talked about doing good, and that's what people hated about him. He was like, you shouldn't be watching TV right now. You shouldn't be watching wrestling. You should be out there riding your bike and exercising. You should be learning the names of all the presidents. I hated the guy. But when I got to meet him and know him, and, he was a fucking sweetheart. And one of the things that we did for his campaign was that, when I say we, I mean me and my mom, because my mom helped with it. He didn't win the campaign, but one of the things that we did is we put some money aside and had a championship belt made for him. One of the ones that he had back in the 90s. When he beat Bret Hart for the title, I had them make up. I contacted the WWF at the time. I asked them if I could have permission to use their logo and get a belt made to give to Bob Backlund as a thank you for letting me be a part of his campaign. Thank you for being part of, for being a friend, all that stuff. And it was going to be a birthday gift for him. So, WWF, they had their legal team send me a letter. They granted me, I still have the letter somewhere. They granted me permission to have a championship belt made for him. And I did. I contacted Reggie Parks back in the day. Reggie Parks he's passed on now, but he was he was like the guy that you would go to get belts. He was the #1 guy for belts. So I had Reggie Parks make up this belt for him. And, it took like 5 months before I got it. I wanted to have it in time for Backlund's birthday. He mailed it to me. Went to meet Bob at the Friendly Tap, which was owned by Tim White at the time. Went to give him the belt. He looked at it. He smiled. He held the belt, put it on his shoulder, put it around his waist, and said, "Thank you so much. I want you to have it." And I mean, I was in my 20s. I was fucking ecstatic because, I always wanted to have a belt for myself, but he told me that, he was happy with the work that I did for him for his campaign, that he couldn't take it and he wanted me to keep it for myself. So I had an actual, it was never a television worn belt. It was only worn by him that one time at the Friendly Tap. I have pictures of it somewhere. And he said, I want you to have it. You keep this. I would never ask anybody for money to make sort of this thing. He's like, I have a couple of these at home, not this exact type of belt. He had like the original belt that he had, one of the ones that was smashed on TV for an angle. And he was like, I appreciate this, but you need to have it. And I was fucking over the moon because it wasn't meant for me. WWF gave me permission to have it made for him, but he gave it to me. So I was ecstatic, and I need to have a sip of water. So when I told my mom about it, I brought the belt back home to the farm. She was like, "Oh, you have to put that on display on the mantle. That would be the greatest thing. It's so cool." Because what it was a version of the winged eagle belt. One of my favorite belts of all time. It's got the little kind of twisted metal bars on the side of it. It's an eagle with its wings spread, and it was like the championship belt that people recognized from like the 80s and 90s. The one that Hulk Hogan made famous. Anyway, I got this cough. Anyway, so I ended up moving out. Moving away from the farm, moving in with my fiance at the time. I am fucking dying right now. I have to have a sip of water. Anyway. So, moved in with this woman. We were together for a few years. Oh, I'll get back to this in a second. Hello?
Hey, morning.
Good morning to you. How you
Have
doing?
we spun up a radio for the day?
Oh, let me check. I think it was like 852. 852.
852.0.
0.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, bye.
All right, I'll catch you later. Wait, what? Anyway, yeah, I guess I forgot to write it down. Good chick. Yeah, I need to get those rings. So anyways, I moved in with my fiance. We lived together for a few years, 7 years. And it was a very bad relationship, and I needed to move out. I needed to get out, and the only way I could was I had to sell that belt to get money to move, and it was one of the most heartbreaking things I ever did, having to sell that belt. But now I was able to find a belt maker, and he was able to look at the little drawing I made, and he said it was doable. So now I'm getting a new version of the belt made how I want it, and yeah, I'm excited. And the guy sent me progress pics a couple days ago, and it looks amazing. And yeah. Oh, I'm really happy I found the guy too. And it's funny because it was like a friend of mine from 20 years ago that introduced me to this guy. So, cannot wait. Cannot wait. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna... we're gonna head back to Stab City, knowing that Lottie's around. I can ask her about the marijuana. So yeah, I got that coming. I don't know exactly when, because it is a custom thing, and it could take a few months. But it's looking awesome. And if this belt turns out well, I have a 100% complete custom of something else that I want to get made, and that is going to be a 100% surprise. There we go. Alright, let's drop the anchor. Drop the anchor right there. Turn it up. Lock it. Alright, there we go. Let's head back to Stab City. Yeah, yo. Yeah. I'm back. But yeah. So that's the little treat to myself. Yo. I need a cane. Yo. Alright. What did I get? I got couple things. I gotta put these away. I gotta take this back. The wheelchair. Take the crowbar. Repair kit. Tire. First aid. They're good to go. They do, but they're... I don't know how to get them. The one person that was known to give them out, he is no longer on the server. But there have been people that have had canes since he's been gone. So there has to be a way to get it, but it's not like... it's a vanity item. Like, there's nobody walking around like that's injured that has them. They're all like walking around with like using like a pimp walk. So I don't know if it's an exclusive item for certain players. It seems like it might be. But yeah, I'd like to get one of those, just so that way, you know, when Willie does walk around, he's got something to lean on instead of having to fake it with a medical detector. It would be nice, but I mean, apparently they've been on the server since the original, like not 2.0 Classic, but like I guess in 2.0 there were canes available, but they were only available to certain people, so it looks like that might have carried over, and I don't know if they'll ever become available for everybody. It would be cool, but I don't know. But then again, that lesser walk was locked off for the majority of people for a good 2 years, and they finally opened it up for people about like 3 or 4 months ago. So who knows? You know, I should ask the people from the factory, because the people from the factory supply all that stuff. I should do that. I should see if Lucille over at is over there from Iron Hog. Let me check to see if she's around. Oh, she might be. I'll have to give her a call. Is there a reason something is available for some people and not for everyone? Yeah, like some of the bigger streamers, like I'm not saying it's like a favoritism thing, but some of the bigger streamers, since they get all the views and they bring views to NoPixel, some of them get like exclusive items to kind of, you know, show their appreciation from like the admins to them. So I don't know if a cane is something like that. I know back in the day, some vehicles were only available to some of the bigger streamers. But then in 3.0, they opened up a lot of those vehicles to everybody. So I don't know, like, I honestly don't know if things today are like that. I know they used to be like that. Or it could just be me just not knowing the right person to talk to, and that could be the case. That's most likely the case. Because there have been people that have gone and looked and asked around about the canes, and basically it's just you have to know the right person to ask. So I'm gonna give Lucille a call from Iron Hog. She works at the factory. She's the one that, you know, does like the items for storefronts. So some people get exclusive items for their storefront. Like Hubcap has exclusive guitars for a storefront. So, but it's not like he just gets them. Like he has to work at getting the materials to make them. but he's the only one that can make those. Oh, Lodi. I go park over here and talk to her. Turn this music off real quick. Hey, Lodi, I had a question for you.
All right, give me a second. I'm on the phone.
I'll ask her about the weed thing since she's here. Oh yeah, you sell them to anybody, yeah. As long as you get the 50 grand to pay for it, because I mean it costs like 40 grand to make it with like all the materials.
What's up, Willie?
I wanted to ask you about, like, I got a laptop and I could see like all like the strain things and all that.
Okay.
You know what I mean? You can look at like how well your reputation is on your weed.
Yeah, you know, I've never done that, right? I've only ever grown for other people.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you did that sort of thing. Oh.
Yeah, no, I don't have my own strain. I've only ever kept other people's alive for them because they can't be asked.
Oh, okay. All right. How you been? Ooh, I think Lottie might be involved. Not involved with something, but I think like there might be something going on. She gets quiet when she gets antsy, I think. Not antsy, but she gets quiet when she's got stuff going on, so. Hell. They can't be asked, yeah. Alright, let's go park this back over at the other place. We're gonna give Lucille a call and ask her about canes. Maybe she knows. Oh, yeah. What the hell? Oh, someone... Guess someone ditched their vehicle in the water. Oh, well. Hope it's no one I know. So, yeah, like, I don't... Like, I mean, like, it's possible, like, for one of the things that I'm going to have for the store eventually, I can get custom dog tags made up, and I can be, like, I'll be the only person that has it. Like, certain places can ask for certain things to be an exclusive to just them, but if they wanted to make some for other people and give that to them to sell, they could. So, if it comes through and I can make the custom dog tags for people, they said I could. That I would have the exclusivity on that. But there's a lot of work to do. Yeah, I would love to have something like that. Again, I'm just thrilled that I was able to buy something in game like the property, like the Banger Hole storefront. It's just so cool to be able to say, yeah, I own something on NoPixel. I mean, I don't really own it, but hey, I pay rent on something on NoPixel. It has my name on it. Let me go put this stuff away in my van, like these chains and stuff. Oh, all the materials. Oh, I gotta give Lucille a call. Let me do that first. Let me get to a place where I can... I'll just do it at Stab because I can roll around easy there and I'll be protected from getting run over. Dog tag chest armor? Actually, you know, that might be a lot... That might be easier to get made up rather than having like just an item that just sits in your pocket, you know? That might be a good idea. So maybe actually that's not a bad idea.
Sorry about that, Willie. I started getting another call.
Oh no, right. But yeah, I mean, maybe like that could, because so the thing that I wanted to do, I wanted to have just regular dog tags, just little items that you can put in your little.
They keep adding more and more shit to the fucking desert.
Oh no, what now?
Now they've added these giant satellite dishes to everything else with this giant building and complex back in the airfield.
I think we should blow it up. I got plenty of fertilizer. Alright, let me turn that off for now. But yeah, so like I wanted to have just like a very generic dog tag that anybody could buy if they wanted to for say like $500 that they could just, store as a collectible item that you can just put in your collectible pouch and just have. You know, like something like this. But that would make more sense to have like a dog tag that could be used, you know? I mean, it's kind of weird. It's a small item, but yeah, like, oh, I took a bullet to the dog tag, you know, it saved my life, blah, blah, blah. That might be a cool idea to have just as the random kind of generic item. And then if somebody wants to have the custom-made dog tag that'll have, you know, their information printed on it, that can be their special item that they would keep in their pocket, you know? That's actually a game. Yeah, I'm writing that down right now, and I am not giving you credit whatsoever. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. There you go. I think so too, because I mean, it's a cool item, and I will be selling first aid kits and stuff and body armor at the store. Your name Captain Andy Captain Buffalo. Wait, what? That was you? You were the one that came up with the Captain Buffalo? It's fucking great. But nice. Yeah, so I've already been given the okay to have the body armor made and the first aid kits, so that would definitely be fucking great. That's a really damn good idea. I appreciate. Thank you very much. Oh, it's Kyle Lucy from Ironhawk. Hang on one second. Deal with my sinuses real quick. One second. All right. You recall. She might be busy too. Yeah. I only like to let it ring 4 times, and there's a reason that I do that, or I try to. I know I just got 5 just then, but so you know how Willie's old and he's not good with technology. So Willie thinks that calling somebody on the telephone is like calling somebody on a cell phone is like calling somebody on their house phone with a voicemail, or not a voicemail, with like an answering machine. And back in the day, one of the things that you could set the answering machine to answer after 4 rings. So Willie hangs up after the 4th ring because he doesn't want to have to leave a message on someone's answering machine. So that's why Willie only lets the phone ring the majority of the time 4 times before he hangs up. Oh man. Let's see. Where the hell is that way? This northern weather. Mo, what's up? You want summer weather back? Yeah. I just want it. I don't care what the temperature is. I just want it consistent. I just want to live somewhere where the weather is consistent. Oh, Michigan. Yeah. It's never consistent, yeah. I mean, for the most part, here in Minnesota, it's consistent. It's consistently cold for like 7 fucking months, but then then it just jumps. Then it's all over the place. Then it gets really fucking hot, and then it turns immediately back to cold. Yeah, well. It's consistent in being inconsistent. Yeah. I guess that's one way of looking at it. Hang on 1 second. Yeah, morning it's winter and afternoon we hit summer and evening back to fall. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it's been like here for the past couple of days. It's fucking ridiculous. Let's go see who signed in on the wall. I don't know if Sai's still around or not.
This ain't like the old days.
See who 84. See, yeah. So let me see what the temperature is here right now. It's currently 33 degrees. 2 days ago it was like 75. And then it like immediately went from 75 to like 30, and then it just started snowing. .51 Fahrenheit there. Yeah. Size still on the wall. There's Lottie. Oh, Grayson's still. Is he still around? I don't know. Your brain immediately went to Celsius. I was very concerned. Yeah.
We used to stand for something. You said it.
I am extremely hungry right now, and I'm getting a bit tired. So I'm thinking I might call it a stream right now. Call it for now, and then it's only 9 in the morning, so that way if I get some rest, I can be around. Oh wait a minute, today's Monday, right? So Hubcap's not around. So maybe tonight, maybe I'll get a stream going around 7 p.m. That's normally when he streams, and I'll just be around, so in case like Al or anybody else is around, they'll have somebody to do something with. 'Cause I know Al's been hanging around more so during that time zone lately. So I think that's what we'll do. That way, you know, maybe Al will be still wasted on his gummies. Yeah. Yeah, you know. Yeah, the cool version. Yep. God damn it. Oh. Hang on. Excuse me. Hello?
Hello, Willie. You tried to call me, but I was right in the middle of doing something I couldn't put down. How can I help you?
Oh, I had a question for you, and I don't know if you can help, but maybe you can. I don't know.
Okay.
Do you know where the hell I can get a cane from?
Ooh, that is a very good question. I would ask someone at the hospital.
Yeah,
They might be able to put you in touch with someone that can help you out.
Oh.
I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll ask. 'Cause last time I talked to, there was only EMS around, but I'll see if I can find a doctor to ask.
Yeah, and speaking to a doctor directly will probably be your best bet. I genuinely do not know where you would pick one of those up from. Seems like
Oh.
you'd be able to find it readily available, but
Yeah.
yeah.
I seen some lady from the tuna shop. She was walking around and I asked her where she got it from, and she just kind of gave me a snooty answer and walked away. I was like, okay, the hell with you then.
Wow.
So, but yeah, I don't know. Okay, I'll ask the doctors when I go to the hospital tomorrow.
Okay, yeah, and you know what? I will ask my factory people if they know where you can pick one up, and if I find it, I will call you and give you the information.
Oh, okay. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. Well, you have a good one, there, kiddo.
All right, you too,
All right.
sir.
Bye bye. Bye bye. He's a good kid. The hell, I sit down. I'll just do this that I normally do. Yeah. There's 6. Yeah, here we go. My arms through the thing. Auto's not tuner. Well, so the thing is, at that point, over at Autos at PDM, I guess, I think the people from Autos were the people from Autos were over at, no, excuse me, the people from the tuner shop were over at Autos because they were trying to buy it from them because I think something happened with like the ownership there. So at that point, the people from the tuner shop had laid claim to that land. They were like marking off parking spots saying this is property of the tuner shop and all that. And I think it was that day that they were doing that sort of thing that woman was walking around with the cane. So, yeah, it was weird. So, yeah. Let's see. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do a raid. I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna go make some food and then I'm gonna get some rest so that way I can try to get in the stream during any time. I'm hoping I can get in sometime today at a normal time to get a stream going, and then I'm gonna try to get a log. See, we've done like almost 7 hours today. Yesterday I did 8.5. Today, no, let's not try to make it less and less each day. So hoping tonight I can get in and do another long stream and go from now into NA, or go from NA into AU. So let's raid. Let's go and raid a Rusty Trekkie who plays Lucky on the server. She is a sweetheart. She's one of my favorite people in game. She is just so damn nice. So feel free to go over to our Rusty Trekkie's channel, who, like I said, plays Lucky Calder. She has a character that's also in a wheelchair. So feel free to go over there, say hi, spread the cursed love, and yeah. You all have a good one. So I want to thank you guys for like the resubs, the subs, the follows. I appreciate y'all. You're all too damn kind, and I apologize if I'm forgetting anything. My head is just spinning right now. Have a good night, everybody. Oh, especially want to thank you for being here and shooting the shit with me. I've had a blast tonight, and let's continue this in less than 12 hours. All right. Have a good night, everybody. Take care. Love you all. And yeah, go give some love to Lucky. All right. Have a good night, everybody. Stay safe, and I'll see you next stream. Bye-bye, everybody. Night, night.